Alright, here we go.
And here we go.
Alright, so we're gonna have -1 for a little bit, but like I said, hopefully they'll come back and rescue you all. Rescue you all when you get to the point where. But I mean, you guys do have a good amount of healing kind of type stuff. You should be alright.
A lot of damage.
Should be alright. Alright. So, 2 weeks ago, roughly, we left off in this temple. Oh, and also make sure that you have some, so we don't want to have our camera, because it points right down at you.
Oh.
So we want to see your nudes.
I have no
and
secrets
stuff.
here. That's why I bring the iPad and not the phone out. Because that's where all the accidents happen.
And that's the junk. That's Sesame's junk right in the camera. Awesome. Alright, anyway,
We're gonna just keep it on YouTube.
I'll get more subs maybe, I don't know.
Starting OnlyFans for D&D.
Heck yeah.
You roll a 20, you gotta start throwing it back.
Playing strip D&D over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. I'd be like, alright guys, this session I want you guys to be barefoot and just randomly put your feet up in the air.
The dirty
Why?
20.
Don't worry about it. I had some requests.
Some really niche stuff. Okay, guys.
Michael knows what I'm talking about. Alright, so we have
No, I got it.
Yeah, feet. Them toes. Alright, so we left out on the second floor there. You just opened the door.
Me and Tayron still have major armor up for like 7 hours.
Okay.
Hours. Jeez.
Major armor 8 hours.
Main armor's badass.
I can totally be
We were.
I just know where you put it.
I took the head and talked to her in private and then came back, put them both up there and got the word right. Did a short rest, they opened the door.
Yep. Oh, I'm just gonna move this a little bit so I can get
The guy
the
don't
map.
like me. The girl don't like me either.
Yeah, you made friends. No.
Just like he made crab legs.
So, Del did the things. We got, let's see here. You left the throne, the entrance labyrinth. You went through the whole thing. You went to you through up the river thing. You went to the marsh. Got to the place. I wrote all this stuff down there. You took a stone great axe. You have a skull headdress. You took the 2 shrunken heads. They don't like you. And then that was where we left off.
I think we'd be appreciative after like 20,000 years.
Right? Alright. The door is open. And that is where we're leaving off. Now, you guys took a short rest before you opened the door.
Yes.
So you guys should be all good with the short rest. You've already gotten your health up. I think you guys already got topped off. So you're all at 100%.
I'm sitting at 36 out of 40. I didn't do a head dive.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And I'm down for some small stuff.
Alright, let's see.
Light
Here.
points in the time.
Just play rogue.
Alright, here we are.
Axes you're in off,
Alright, here we are. You set, ready to go?
Are we?
but- All
It's
right.
up to you guys.
I'll step through the door.
Alright, you step through the door. As you look around, as you enter the next chamber, you find it lit throughout with torches. There's an immediate stench that assaults your nostrils when you enter. It had been sealed, right? So in your previous room, it was sealed away from this room, so you didn't really smell anything kind of too offensive or anything like that. It was just a musky, like
Swampy smell.
swampy kind of like smell in there, stale air. But as soon as you open this door and walk through, it's like you hit a wall of this disgusting smelling stench. Yes, Kitty.
Death or rot or
Rot, yep, rotten death,
rotting
yep,
meat.
definitely. The smell of death. But you see no movement and hear no sounds other than the fire from the torches and kind of like water droplets and like hidden from the ceiling. And
Cave
stuff like that.
sounds.
Yes. The path ahead has a square like central wall, and then you can see that it splits into like the north and the south. So the left and the right up further ahead.
Is that a pillar or
It is very much literally like the previous first floor. If you recall,
They had that dividing pillar in the first painting.
it had this little thing right here.
Okay.
And that's all so far.
We'll move up to the right side of that column and just slowly make my way up to the open area over there.
I'll go in second.
Okay. Are you all gonna go in, or is it just gonna be like a split the party situation?
Well, I'm going.
We're all going in case the door closes.
Yes. I'm watching our back, so I'll be the last to go in.
Okay.
We're very squishy.
So it's
party
sort of
now.
like this kind of deal.
Yeah. With me walking backwards.
It's a Elizabethan or something.
Super like.
Grabbing onto your leg. Leave me.
All right.
I'm not made for this.
As soon as you are all within this chamber,
Damn.
you hear an old, strange voice echo from behind and above you. But for you, since you're looking that way behind you, it just sounds like it's coming from above you. All right. Ooh, I be sensing the sacred ruby is near.
We know this voice?
Does it sound like you would have known? No, you definitely don't know that.
Not me.
And then nothing
Sacred
else.
rubies?
So,
If we have a secret.
as you look around for the source of the voice, you see that the tops of the walls on either side of you are lined with small pocket alcoves, little pockets in the walls and the tops, right? So like up here.
Right.
But it's like a 20, 30 foot high ceiling, so they're way up.
Is the floor wet? Or
Yeah, everything is kind of like
Everything's
damp and
moist.
wet and everything. They're the pocket alcoves, each of them with a dusty, shrunken head placed within.
Oh, Lord.
No.
The voice
Please.
emanates behind you, above the doorway that you entered from. And you see the oldest looking shrunken head of them all. Gray braided hair falling to either side of its wrinkled, animated face. Its eyes are sewn shut, but its mouth is unstitched.
I'll pull out the ruby disc I have. Are you referring to this? The snake disc.
Ooh, let old Vol'jin take a gander at what you got there, child.
I use mage hand to lift it up toward it.
It is! Suddenly you hear faint but growing murmurs from all around you. The other shrunken heads all seem to have animated as well now. They're like,
We're in the presence of a counselor.
can't really understand what they're saying, but they're all just kind of murmuring around. I can make that ting into a powerful magic item. In return, you must free our souls from this place. We be trapped in our heads here for thousands of years, Mom.
Could I do an insight or perception?
Yes.
Insight check. See if I believe this guy. 17 plus
He sounds genuine.
5.
Sounds genuine. Sounds like he could actually do what he's claiming, and that what he says for them to you seems like it's on the level.
Alright, I floated up and was like, where would you like me to place this? Or would you like me to take you down from there?
No, man. There be wards about this temple keeping us here. Go above and find a way to turn them off. Then bring the sacred ruby back to Old Vol'jin.
Is there a way to go straight up? What is the safest path that you would recommend?
The way be on the right.
Inside check.
What's on the left? I ask him while he's inside.
That's the natural too.
You don't know if he's being truthful or not. And then he tells you, oh, the left, nothing be that way.
Very well.
Never just nothing.
Well, if we want to explore furthermore for no particular reason, but a powerful magical artifact doesn't sound like a bad idea.
We gotta do something in this temple anyway to stop the big thing from getting away. I say we go ahead and, if we're done talking, we go ahead and move up to and check out the right path.
I agree.
Aren't you curious what's on the left though?
It's the way up.
I'm not that complicated of a guy.
I trust
me,
these
that's
shrunken
simple.
heads.
Well, we'll have to come back anyway, so perhaps it's to the right isn't too much of a hassle, and we have some extra time and energy.
We aren't too battered.
Yes.
Maybe we just sat down for an hour.
The murmuring around you continues. It's like a dull murmuring. They're all whispered, hushed, and they're talking to each other.
I asked him why just the ruby stone and not the other emerald and things like that.
The other one said.
What you be talking about?
Well, Sapphire Stone.
What's Sapphire Stone?
The one for
The other
Disc
disc.
from the
Other
first
temple.
temple.
Yeah.
That was a disc. The
Oh,
sapphire
so I was
disc.
talking about this
Okay.
disc as well.
So
the
you
snake
guys
face.
from the very first Temple of the Moon, you had the 3 discs
Yes.
Mhm.
that placed were like disc
It was
keys for
discs.
those doors.
Keys, yeah.
The ruby that you showed him was the one you got earlier that was in that glass box.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep,
yeah.
yep,
We
yep.
got
I thought
the
that was
tree
a diamond
stuff,
for
yeah.
some reason, but yeah, I remember that ruby, that glass box I tried to break and it just thudded. There was a turtle, not race.
Yep.
Him to grab it. Yep.
The
Okay.
turtle was guarding it. Poorly.
Sleeping
Oh,
great
wow.
battle
Really?
turtle.
So yes, that's what he was talking about.
Got you. Yep. Very well then. I recall that disc.
I was confused. There's been so many different
There's
gems.
so many different
I was trying to
gems,
remember which one it
stone,
was.
Different key, different
Rubies.
gem.
I didn't think it was the disc, but I was like, man, I remember us talking about it. I don't remember when we got it.
I thought the thing in that box was a diamond for some reason.
I thought it was just like an old ruby, not something special.
Well, you guys did do a
Everything
detect
is
magic
special.
and
Yeah, it wasn't magical.
It was not magical.
There was
But
no
he's
one
saying
dead.
it's-
There was no one
He's
dead.
You can
saying-
turn it.
He's saying it's a sacred ruby, and that
Okay.
he can make it into a magic, powerful magic item.
Very well.
I like
Okay.
it. I was gonna get a bedazzled sword.
All right.
So you said we need to free their souls?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Do we know how to do that?
He said by turning off the ward.
Yeah, there's
So perhaps
just like at all the other temples, there's something up top.
I was
And by doing that,
definitely
we'll
looking at
also
my poisons
activate
at the time. I wasn't listening.
Voice.
The right path.
So I'm
The
heading
right
over
path.
and peering around and checking out the right path.
I'll
To the
take
right.
7.
To the right, to the right. 5, 6, 7. All right. So as you continue to the right, you find it. Hold on, let me make this bigger. So yeah, you don't have to worry about the placement specifically just yet. As you continue through the temple, the stench grows stronger. You find rotting reptilian remains here and there in growing frequency as you make your way to that long, narrow hallway that kind of bends around. Some of them look half-eaten, others partially decomposed into pools of congealing goop. Even the stone floor seems to have partially melted in places.
Goop.
I want to keep an eye out for anything
Ding. Or something
I remember
hazardous to
hearing
our
that
health.
before.
You reach the end of the passage and find a stone staircase leading up to the next floor. You can hear the jungle and see better as you reach the stairs. The smell, however, does not get better. It gets worse.
I'll take a little fabric and shove it in my nose.
Nice.
Would y'all like me to scout ahead? I can turn invisible once a day now for free.
For free.
Free?
For free? Technically, all spells are free, or most of them.
Some of them are
If you're
like
feeling up to it.
I cast Great Weapon Master.
I'll need the cost of the equipment and shipping.
I'll be right behind you.
You going up? Alright.
I thought we were going the way that there was nothing.
We were always.
You guys went.
Yeah,
You said
we're going
you
up.
said you were going the right.
Yeah, we were literally joking about how we're trusting the shrunken heads.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, hey, what could go wrong?
Oh, the shrunken head seems legit.
See quietly and I cast invisibility.
So you're invisible and you go to the second floor.
Mhm.
All right.
Looking out for traps.
Okay. There are no traps.
Door.
You get to the top, and you're in a small little room that has a doorway that opens out to the top of the temple, and you can see the sky and the forest and stuff around you.
It looked like a familiar setup where
It's sort of yes and no from similar to the previous temple tops.
I go back and relay what I see. Say perhaps we should all cross the threshold together.
Agreed.
Agreed.
And I'll
I don't
stay
have a dwarf this
invisible
time.
and I'll be kind of off to the side in case anything pops off and be ready.
I would like to go invisible as well. Hide in these shadows.
Alright, so you're both stealth. You can go visible once a day. What triggers you to not be invisible anymore? Interaction?
Attack person.
An action.
An
I
action.
can interact with things I can't just attack.
Is
Yeah,
it the
by
same as a
attack.
spell?
It's just the same as the normal spell.
So if
So-
if he makes something make a saving throw.
So let's say, like, for instance, you went invisible, you went up, didn't see anything, came back down, and then started to converse with everybody. That would make you not visible, not
No,
invisible
you
anymore.
can talk to people when you're
You can talk
If
invisibly.
you take an attack action, cast a spell, or do something that would cause something else to do a saving throw, that would break
Okay,
out of the
so you guys just heard his voice.
Pretty any combat action.
Okay, got it. Y'all going up?
Zoinks!
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I almost got 3 sevens.
D6s, that's impressive.
Alright. So, who's in which
What's
position?
your strength?
So I want to kind of flank off
Like a wizard.
quietly to.
I would
Well, you guys are going to be right
Yeah.
here. Inside the staircase, inside the stream at first.
As soon as maybe he goes in first, I'll flank off over yonder.
Yep.
I'll definitely be going in
Alright.
as soon as I can.
I'll go in after those 3.
So,
I'll go before Alex.
Great, so I'm last.
So,
roll for dexterity.
so this is where you guys are currently. And you look out the doorway that he had relayed to you that what he saw, and at the top you see the trees all around below you and the sky above you. This is the temple top. You exit much as in the other temple pinnacles. You're on the top of the ziggurat. You can see jungle all around you, left and right. Ahead of you is a raised platform with stairs leading up on either side of what looks to be a square pit in the center. You can tell that there are small lizardman body parts littered everywhere in various states of decay. Swarms of the island's flies are everywhere in dense clouds, even more so than in the swamp below. The smell is so strong now that you can practically taste the rotten, fleshy smell in the back of your throats, and must make a conscious effort to not vomit. So I need everybody to roll a con save.
Last one in the pits of rotten lizard.
Hey, 17.
I don't think my dice like me anymore.
Nat 20 plus 3.
Actually, I do need.
Smells like victory.
Not
I do
20
need to
plus
borrow
3.
this.
Nice!
Persistent the shit out of that.
After my cooking.
No, I've smelled worse.
I got a 5+3.
I need to borrow this key.
Oh, okay.
Forgot there was one.
You're starting off on a low note, man.
I've done that twice today already. Switching out.
We gotta watch out for something that spits goop for the airships, anyways.
All right. So what was your all's con saves? 17.
23.
Say heart. 17. Tag 23.
23 for the road.
Very
After the cooking, everyone
Jag, roll
cooking.
the 23.
8.
nice.
I'm just gonna start calling him the Jag.
8.
13.
Nice. Well.
You shit your pants. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's something else.
The two of you,
Narrowly avoid it.
Alex and Finn, start to throw up. The rest of you are able to hold your stomachs and not throw up. But you guys both start throwing up.
If you would have ate my cooking, you'd been able to take this.
I did.
Oh. Did you feel that concept too? Just out of character.
Alright, so then you just wanted to enter then?
Yep.
And what was the order? You were like
I'm taking point.
I'm saying.
Getting a hard left.
Okay. I'll let you move like within 10 of this area here.
I'm apparently last.
Right,
You wanna go up here, down here?
Sure.
Nice. Okay. There we go. You hear something from ahead. Coming from the pit.
I knew the pit was full.
You hear sloshing. And then a wet padding sound, growing as if getting closer. A giant, slimy orange and gray amphibious creature emerges and pulls itself out of the pit.
It's gonna kill us.
Ready your weapons.
And plops down onto the floor. Its tongue darts in and out of its mouth, tasting the air. A great sail erects from its back as it sees you.
Oh, cool. It's got a thagomizer on it.
Agomizer.
Roll initiative.
Roll the initiative.
Aw.
I hope I rolled not a 5. Let me,
Well, it's not fun.
Oh!
do this little number real quick.
There we go.
Get the little handy dandy thingy-majobs out. Okay, so anything 20 or better?
I just rolled that 20. That's 25. That's 2.
That's 2. Like the 2 rolls you made.
24.
24.
Oh
I thought like,
The 2 that are
Plus 15 to 19?
You got an 18.
I needed one more higher.
I just hope it rolls good one more time for this hit.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You rolled a what?
An 18.
Total?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
16 plus 2.
The puking, that's a nice.
And I have,
So are we like still puking or
You both
threw up in your mouth.
Like,
feeling
that
really,
do?
no, you guys were like projectile vomiting.
okay?
So you actually have disadvantage on this first round of combat.
Oh yeah.
Cone of puking.
Do something.
So Finn was how much?
12.
And you were what? Alex was what?
14.
Okay.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna take this advantage the entire room, or at least try.
Mhm.
All right. So
What are the discs I missed?
yeah, just 1 second. Oh, they rolled 3.
What'd you roll?
All right. So as this occurs, you see these are 2 of the largest flying swarms of these bugs that are on the top here.
We still have our
Swarms.
repellent.
They're basically a huge swarm the size of a medium creature of density, taking up these 5x5 areas.
So we took our bug spray when we were sailing here. So do we still?
Yeah, no, I know you did. Yeah, it's the same day.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, but Finn made her own special bug spray, which is not the same as your guys' bug spray. Okay.
Don't want you
Sound
right
like that.
Thanks for reminding me.
Great value.
Oh, you're like, oh
I
no.
don't think these bugs are gonna care.
Let's hope not.
I like the word swarm in there though.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I caught that too.
They are bug swarms. Flying bug swarms. All right.
Chances that's a snake.
Flying snake bugs.
Yeah, there are 2 fly swarms. Okay, good, great. First up is Varian.
You already know. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yeah, stab.
take me a run up here.
15, 20, 25, 30.
And I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try to stab him and right up in the gut there.
Try to stab. I'm gonna stab.
That's a 10.
That is a miss. What? Oh wait, but this is your first before him, so don't you get advantage or something?
I don't.
Isn't like
Oh,
You get to roll twice to hit, right?
bad. So bad at this.
And it's like a sneak attack thing, because you're going before the opponent.
Advantage on attack rolls. Yeah.
Yep, so you get to try it again. Sad face?
Wow.
I don't hit.
What did you roll?
Another 10.
Oh, okay. Remember, you guys gotta tell me your roll ones. For fun things, hijinks.
Yeah. This isn't the dice I was rolling earlier. This was the dice I was rolling earlier. That's what it
Let's
was.
get back to the 20s.
So that's 14 to hit for my secondary stab.
Miss. Ouch. Alright, wow.
not going well so far.
That is,
I start missing. I look back. This is gonna be a rough one.
The dagger just like bounces off his skin.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
And I look and I go, damn.
We can make ones out of that thing.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Alright, wow. With that, Varian misses. Terribly. Maybe due to the smell having effect on
Slipped in
everything.
some
It
goop.
might be because of how slimy and slippery it is, but it seems to be surprisingly tough skin, even though it's all slimy and it looks very much like a salamander's soft, smooth, but it's actually pretty tough. Tehran is up.
I will sneak him. Still invisible. Does this look suspicious at all or something?
Those are just basically rock brazier type deals.
So I'm using my action to move over there and as a bonus action, am I able to toss a oil flask, or actually like while I was crossing over, could I set an oil flask at some point down
Yeah.
as a bonus action?
You can go ahead and put it like a marker or something.
I'll set it like 35, like right here.
Oil flask, huh?
Yeah, 35, 40, 45, 55.
So you just put an oil flask down.
Placement, and boom, yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's you?
Yep.
Enemy. It turns. And very mouth gaping open. You see the fan on its back turn oranges and yellows. Let's see here. It's going to do a bite.
It's called chomp.
That's called chomp. 18.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Strong hit.
4 damage piercing.
Okay.
Then it let's see here, range 25.
Range 25. Reflects snow.
Yep. It's going to
Spit goo.
you see it has these huge glands under its throat.
Like frog glands, like expands.
They look like glands. You don't know what they are exactly yet. But as it opens its mouth and turns just to the side of you, looking in your direction, it like spasms its neck and just this acid spray splashes out, ejects out of its mouth towards your direction.
Okay.
When the little particles as they hit the floor on its way to you, you see the rock kind of sizzle and start to melt. Let's see here. As a 21.
To hit. Yeah. That hits.
Okay, so you're gonna have to take a con save.
$17.
You pass. So that means you only take half damage.
Your constitution's a +6.
Oh.
You get a 20.
Okay. Sorry. I passed with a 17 though.
Nine poison damage.
Okay.
Alright. And then that is all it's doing. Next up is Tag.
My boots! And I run up to where I'm about 10 feet away from this big spitting thing.
Yeah?
Just kind of like next to and just slightly behind Varian.
Over to your
Like
right.
One more to the right. There we go. And I'm going to bring down the mighty halberd.
Nice.
Come on, Bert. That is a. I'm going to add on precision strike for a 19 to hit.
Hits.
That is 7 points of damage.
Alright.
And bonus action, bring around the back end of the halberd in a smooth as possible motion and try to hit him again.
This is slashing damage?
The first one is slashing damage, yes.
What's the second one?
The second one is bludgeoning.
Okay, so actually I take 4 damage on the first one.
Okay, doesn't quite cut as hard as I wanted it to.
Alright, and what's this one now? The
Is
hits.
that 18 to hit?
Hits.
I get to reroll that 2. It's still a 2, so 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I take 5 for that, so total 9.
If you're gonna do anything, punch it.
That's
As your initial slash strikes through, you see you do cut into it, but it seems like because of how slimy and tough, as Varian already found out how tough the skin is, it didn't actually slash in it didn't really bite as hard as you had expected your slashing attack to do to its hide.
okay. The halberd did okay. I'm going to actually step back by 5 feet. Yeah. I'm not doing that because of you. I'm doing that because of that swarm.
Next up is Alex.
I'll go 5 feet forward and just get against the wall.
Right here?
Or like where I was, the way I was facing originally. Like forward and then against the wall. Yeah. And I'm gonna cast Frostbite. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw 14.
14.
Oh, nothing happens.
Awesome.
That's my turn.
Next up is the Finn.
Okay. I'm going to
charge up to its side,
Mm-hmm.
and while charging, I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to swing to hit
Right.
for bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Misses. Sorry.
You had this. This is your first round of combat.
So I had said that you took poison damage before. For tag, it's actually acid damage. I just had a typo there. Alright. Is there anything else you can do, Finn?
Oh,
As a bonus action?
yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action and summon my spirit totem, the
Nice. Hawk. Alright, where would you like to place your hawk?
I will place my hawk 60 feet. It has a range of 60 feet, so I'm just gonna
Right.
go ahead. Actually,
I think pretty much everything is in range of 60 feet if you
Yeah.
put it in the center somewhere.
Even I would be within 60 feet.
right there.
Okay. Okay.
And what does that do again?
Gives you guys some buffs.
Yeah, basically. If I need to go find, I will.
Alright. Next up is enemy 2, the swarms. They seem to be focusing around a lot of the corpses and stuff, but when they sensed fresh meat, fresh blood come up here, specifically warm bodies, right? Because you're all warm-blooded. These lizardmen and this salamander are most likely cold-blooded.
Probably pretty cold.
But some of you seem to not take their attention as much as others. Specifically, they seem to be interested in Finn.
I know why, too.
Those are home remedies.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking.
25.
As soon as he's within 10 feet of me, I'll take an opportunity attack. With +1 because it's a swarm.
Okay.
$17 to hit.
You hit the swarm. With the you turn your halberd sideways like a spatula and you whack down on them.
For 8 points of damage.
The swarm, just huge fly swatter. The majority of it are just squished on the ground. The rest of them kind of like dissipate and go off in all directions.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Those are not hard to kill.
They're literally like regular little bugs.
I turn around here in the metal clank and I'm like,
Over there, man.
bang! Go back to stabbing.
We've got work to do. Quit messing around.
Because I don't see any of the bugs. They've already
So
gone
when they got
time.
into melee range with you, they begin to bite at you. Uncontrollably, you start to itch and get this there's literally thousands of them swarming around your body trying to suck your blood and eat at you. So
That's rough, buddy.
you are going to have to pass a con save. Okay, great. You're able to act normally next round, but they're still all around you. All right. Next up is yes. Okay, so check this out.
Layer actions.
And a lot of things happening, a lot of mechanics. Can you roll a perception check?
Did you say Alex?
Yeah.
15.
All right, you hear something coming from the way you guys initially entered. Chittering
Oh no.
feet. You're not really sure what to make out of it just yet.
I am slow.
Window.
I am slow.
And then you look and you see
Oh no.
little lizardman dudes out of the
These guys,
off the stairs.
they came from the left.
Probably did.
I knew
You
we
should
should
have gone to the left.
A shrunk head sold us out.
They went right.
Ooh. They rolled a 19 on their initiative. That is for ag, but after the main
I'm
guy.
about to get swarmed. Oh no.
All right, now Varian's turn.
I wouldn't have heard them or.
I'm the only one
No,
because they're
he's the only
inside
one.
a building and I'm the only
He's the only one
person
that heard and saw out of the corner there around the entrance that they were all coming up.
Well, at this point, I would try to maneuver around this lizard thing. I don't want to go all the way around, so I want to get through him.
You're gonna try to do an acrobatics thing?
I'm gonna try to jump up on him and then jump over.
You're gonna do a Legolas with the. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So do a acrobatics.
Druid Evelyn.
Oh, that's a 9.
Okay. You do not do the thing at all. Let's see. But nothing. Fortunately, nothing really happens. He snaps at you, but you're able to back off before taking any hit from it as you were attempting to do a cool little 360 somersault over the head and the fin.
Or is that like an action to do? Or is
That was
just
just say that was your movement.
stab.
That.
That's a better stab. Let's see. It's 14 plus 7. It's 8 plus 8.
Hit.
Cool. D4. 10 points of damage.
Nice.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to disengage. Did that like take half my movement to do, or to try to like get over him?
No. Oh yes. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
15.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
And
Tehran.
I ready my bow.
I do have a question. Do you get advantage if you're successfully hitting everything on melee attacks? Is that like a common normal thing?
You get advantage on your hits if
I did a
you're
physical melee attack on him.
if you're stealth and it's unaware of your presence. Yeah.
Okay. I will run up exactly here.
Okay.
Oh wait, where the fuck did you go? I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna give you flanking bonus.
No, he disengaged.
You motherfucker.
I got bit already. I'm scared of this lizard.
Oh, so you might want to know what your aura is doing. The Hawk's aura for them.
Yeah.
It gives you guys kind of like what was it? Wisdom? No. What was
We
it?
have advantage on some kind of
Yeah,
save.
it
and
has
something
advantages on
else.
certain types of saves. Let's see here.
Save there. Would it be in Xanathars?
Yeah, it was. It was a separate one. It was a separate book. So what are you doing?
I'm going to do a melee spell attack. Would it be advantage since I'm still invisible?
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, I'll probably just go fireball. But I shall hit the shit out of it with my hand. A nice little slap.
Yeah, throw hands.
Yeah. Cast throw hands. I
A
cast-
wizard casts throw hands.
Knife hand.
Blade singer. Butter knife.
Wow. Wow. Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah.
Not on
You
this.
already got advantage. That inspiration gives you advantage. Or you can use inspiration to give advantage. So you're already using advantage.
In this regard.
So no triple advantage?
No triple advantage.
Triple advantage.
Take my next feet.
Triple disadvantage.
A 2 and a 5. Yeah, I'm
That's,
It's 11.
take the lowest
Ah,
of
yeah.
3 rolls.
This is, yeah.
That's a
Good chance you get a 1.
That's rough.
Do I stay invisible after a failed
No.
action?
No, because it was an action. You just pop up.
That's fine.
The flies see you next to them. You could, no, you can't disengage. Is that it? You good? Done? No bonus actions?
Nothing more.
Alright, the salamander. After foiling your attempt to jump over it and seeing you back off, it turns to its right and sees a yummy look in the druid.
Uh-oh.
Nom nom nom.
Ruh-roh.
So you can use
Actually,
your
I'll tell you,
reaction
I'll
to
use,
grant disadvantage to an
Dragon's
attack
Breath
against
for
one of your
myself.
allies.
What
Once
does
per
that do?
round.
It just gives me Dragon's Breath.
And we also have
Okay.
advantage on
It's a
wisdom
spell,
and perception
second level
checks.
spell. I'm allowed to use
You
code
can
of
use it
whatever
against the
type I pick.
After?
Yeah,
But you
after.
gotta
Cost
roll
the action
really
to
soon
like.
'cause it's his turn.
Oh, okay, got it. So
Okay.
it's going to do. What's up?
So the hawk spirit, I can. When a creature makes an attack roll against a target in the spirit's aura, I can use my reaction to grant advantage to that attack roll.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. So you make it have disadvantage on its one attack.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. It's going to attack you. Are you going to try to reaction
That's
to
a
make
real
it
good
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yes, I would.
Yeah, very well timed.
All right, let's see here. Double eights. 12?
For my AC?
Yes.
No. I have a 16.
Nice. All right then. And it's only one time? It's only one time or for the whole turn?
It's a reaction and it has to
So
spend
once
all
per
its
round.
movement
Once per round?
Uh,
Okay, because it has 2 actions, so it's going to do something else.
Because it takes a reaction, you only have 1 reaction.
Yeah, you only have one reaction.
That and
So
then also multiple enemies, you can't do it on that.
Thanks.
So
All
it
right,
can't help me.
so
Once
it
per round.
So if it missed with that one, then it's going to, you see it start to spasm its glands again, and it shoots it, which direction? It's a cone, so I might be able to hit both you and Varian.
You definitely could. But does he really want to? That's the question.
It's right in front of him. He's gonna shoot his acid spit right in the middle, so it'll hit both of you guys. Nice. 17.
Yes.
that misses me.
Okay, con save.
All right. Con. 17.
You pass, so it takes, you get half of this, and it's going to be 7, half of that, so 4. Right, you round up.
I thought you rounded down.
Do you round down?
I thought
As
so.
long as you're consistent.
Oh, okay, so 3. 3 acid damage.
Cool. Ow. Yuck.
Yeah.
I don't
Next
know what to
up.
say right now.
Next up
No, don't
is
do that, you'll get disadvantage.
Alex sees them, and then now you all hear from behind you noise as these come around and attack.
Oh no.
That one's going to attack, obviously, Alex for 13.
Nope.
Okay. So he's going to come over here.
Mage armor.
He's got flanking, so that's going to be 17.
Yeah.
Okay. His is a spear. 1d6.
What do we say for flanking? It's what, +2 to
Plus
hit?
yeah.
It's 2 piercing damage. This one's going to come over here.
Who's that?
It's nice.
18.
Yeah.
Alright. 5 piercing.
That's force.
a little bit more damage. You're surrounded.
I'm aware. But I have a
Can you
plan.
fly?
16?
Yeah.
4 piercing.
That hurt. Like half of my health points hurt.
Yikes.
Okay, that is them. Tag is up.
I've got to stay there on the big bad guy. So I am going to swing away. I gotta step up 10 feet.
Yep. You gotta step up. You gotta step up 5 to get in range.
Well, I have a 10-foot range with the halberd, but I'm actually going to try to move within 5 feet and one to the right, not left, but one more. Nope.
No.
Go forward. There you go. Do I get flanking with
Yes,
Taron?
you get flanking.
Okay. Great weapon master attack.
Okay.
I thought you were still there. Literally, like I was just so focused on my spell. I look up, it's like the roguish, sneaky, just disappeared. I couldn't see from back there. Like,
That's a miss. I'm going to swing around the back end of the halberd. Great weapon master attack.
You probably still don't know, man. Trying to hit his tail.
No, that's a miss. I'm going to use action surge.
Oh no! None of these are ones, right?
No. Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Oh no.
That is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
I'm going to add on pushing attack.
Okay.
Plus 3 is 14, 24 points of bludgeoning damage. Or no, that's slashing damage.
So that'll be
Is he good?
If it's half, that's 12.
12.
And he has to make a strength saving throw over a 13, or he gets pushed 15 feet away from me.
That's gonna be impressive.
15.
I didn't expect it to work. I wanted the extra damage.
Oh man. Slicing at him, slicing, missing. Then all of a sudden your action shirt hits him square in the freaking head. Almost knocking it back, but it's able to, with its hefty bulk, kind of stay in the same spot.
Okay. And I will stay right where I'm at.
Alex, surrounded.
As a bonus action, seeing as I'm about to cast a first level spell, I will use Tempestuous Magic to fly 10 feet into the air without provoking any opportunity attacks. And I will twin spell Ice Knife down onto these two that were right next to me.
On either side of you?
Yes.
So you're hit. So twin spell, so one on each.
Yes.
So that way all 4 are hit. Because it's ice knife with the explodies.
Nice.
Flies.
That's 14 to hit.
Hits!
Yeah! I was really looking for that. 10 damage.
Oh, nice!
10 damage to each of the first ones, right?
Well, no,
This
it's
is
just
before
for
the
the first one.
exploding.
This is just for the first
Or
ice
just for
knife.
the first one.
So that's the 9th damage for the first one.
That one hits, that's 10.
Yep.
Okay. Then it explodes.
Natural 20!
Hey.
That's the explosion.
No, that's
this
the
is
other
for the
ice
other
knife.
ice knife.
Oh, that's the other one. So you're doing
They
the
gotta make
explosion
safe
I'm doing the
separate.
explosions first.
Okay, got it.
You're doing the
Attacks.
blades
The
first.
blaze first. Another 10 damage.
You double the die roll on
4. Okay.
And now all 4 of them need to make a dexterity saving throw of 14.
Alright, so first one over there. Fails. Second over there. Fails. That one. Passes. That one. You said what was it again?
14.
Fails.
Nice.
All fail except for the one that's sitting down.
Alright. They all take
The shrapnel
5
goes
cold
up,
damage.
you know, they teach you.
5 cold.
5 cold damage.
5
So
total.
15, 5, 0. Nice.
And seeing as I am 10 feet into the air, I will move my full 30 feet and slowly come to land as far away from everything else.
That's 20 right there.
It's 30.
Do you want to go like a different way or you want to go straight for it?
Yeah, I'll head more towards the hawk.
That's what I was asking. So
And then you're gonna actually land, right?
Yeah,
25.
I'm gonna
He's
slowly
over
go down.
30
as I
right
go.
here?
Yeah, right there.
I'm
Nice.
sure you didn't want to charge right into
Yeah, I want to be right next to it, but I want to be away from those.
You're gonna be like
Glides
descending
onto
into
his
his
back.
mouth.
right into where the acid just hit.
I I can't control this.
Awesome, that's amazing.
That was a really good turn.
Very well done.
Okay, Finn.
Okay, so does it cost my action to throw something?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Well, I'm going to, after seeing their arrival,
So you get a promote opportunity attack for leaving.
One more.
You were over one more. You were right here.
You can move to the very edge of his thing without throwing attack though.
You got the AC. Kill it.
Honestly.
the range.
He only gets one.
It only gets one. Better you than me with that 16 AC.
The swarm might get an
Don't be afraid
opportunity
to take
attack
on the big guy.
instead. Depending on which.
Those little guys
They
are-
might both get opportunity attacks.
Which would be out for me.
For you, I know.
I'm out after I fucking miss, try to slap his tail. He still probably don't even know I'm there. What's this wing?
I think I'll stick with my original plan then
Yeah.
and go ahead and attack using flaming spear.
Flaming spear. The
You
flames.
hurt a curl on the.
That was, I finally hit something.
Yeah, that was really neat.
Strong, that was what, 15, 30, 35 damage?
I did
Maybe more?
10 to one, 10 to another one, and then
15.
5 and 15. So yeah, 35.
Yeah.
And I got away from him
With the first level.
with a first level spell.
It won't do anything until the end of its turn.
Don't they slow down
But
too?
I am going to put the
No,
That's-
flaming
that's
spear
right.
That's Ray of Frost.
Right on
And
that one
Frostbite
corner?
was
Okay.
trying
Yeah.
to give
Okay.
him
basically
some
right
damage on
behind
sneak attack,
him
but it's
on his other side.
Okay.
And then that
Ray
is
of
my,
Frost hardly ever comes in play.
And it only
so
affects it.
stuff.
It affects it at the beginning of its turn or at the end of its turn if it
You
stays
can ram
in
it, you can ram it into him.
Or is that the light? The light is if you don't move out of it, you take the damage at the end, right?
any creature that ends its turns
Ends.
within,
Okay, ends.
yeah.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
You can use your bonus action to ram it into the creature and cause damage now.
Ram the fire sphere into it.
Yes.
Yes, it's the second part of the
Turtle
spell.
attack.
I've been trying to tell you, but you weren't listening. I
I would
read
like
that one as a
to
good
ram it
spell.
into the fire.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Fucking swarms, man.
You can ram it, you're right.
I know.
You know what I'm doing, leave me alone.
Where, what would the
Are you thinking
damage?
of the light one or are you thinking of the
It's the
flame one?
damage that it normally does.
Yeah. Okay.
Flame storm, flame spear. I'm casting flame spear.
Flame storm, that's a whole like 7 level. Like firestorm.
That's what you use to kill armies.
To ram the
There's
spear
like
into
an
a creature,
avalanche
that
spell
creature must
actually.
make a saving
Oh, I
throw
didn't know
against
that.
the sphere's
Makes
damage.
Makes
so
sense,
normal
they didn't have
damage.
something that strong.
And the sphere stops
Tidal
moving
wave.
the turn, so you're,
Yeah.
that's the second part of it. You
You
can
can
ram it
ram
into it,
like
and it has to
one,
make a save or take
Natural
damage.
disaster for like
Okay.
eventually.
So if it moves, you can still chase it with the
Yeah, I
sphere.
can stab harder.
I can stab like 5 times.
Oh yeah.
I'll cast maximum effort.
Yes, I will ram the
28
spear.
You're gonna ram it into it.
Yes.
So it takes, you got a hit or does it have to do a save?
It's a saving throw.
I don't,
It's right there in there.
I don't
Second
see
paragraph.
it.
I rolled 14.
No, it's-
It's your saving throw. What's
14 is the DC, is the spell save
What makes
DC
it
anyway.
save?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it saves, it doesn't take any damage.
Got it.
But you still have that up as long as you have concentration on it.
Yep.
Got it. Good to go?
Yeah.
The fly swarms. Fly swarms are next. Fly swarms. Seeing now 2 very warm bodies. However, one being a little bit less bug sprayed than the other. They continue to
spell.
they continue to attack you.
Toasty over
So I need you to roll a con save again.
A little fire and they start flying to it.
11.
You this time are unable to concentrate on your actions, so you're gonna have disadvantage next turn, and you probably need to roll for your concentration now for this sphere.
Con save.
It's only if
It's
you
a DC. It's a DC of 10.
Strong, 14 plus, right?
Yeah, it's
You can
14.
make it.
Okay.
At least. You add your con save.
Power narrative.
17.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to continue to concentrate on your spell. However, you're going to be very distracted by all of these bug bites on your next turn, so you have disadvantage on your next turn because of these bugs. They don't necessarily damage you with health, but they're biting you and you're itching like crazy, and they're just all over into your mouth, in your eyes, in your ears. You're unable to really concentrate on what you're doing, so that's why it gives disadvantage.
That's an interesting knowledge.
And also because you're trying to concentrate on controlling this magic, you had to do another.
Oh yeah, one bug alone, one gnat. I'm done.
And this is just thousands of these bugs that, as you already know, cause massive itching and welts and swelling and stuff from when they bite. All right. So next up is Barry.
Hearing some explosions behind me. Oh. And
Roughly
seeing you fly away. I'm going to turn to them, but I'm not going to engage them first.
Per se.
I don't want to be swarmed quite yet.
You know what? I'm going to.
Ooh! Look at him taking on two at the same time.
About to be full.
Snap.
You get a dagger. You get a
And I
dagger.
get daggers.
Which
That's
one?
17.
Which one are you attacking?
The one you can pick. I didn't specify.
So,
my guy's
there's out of the two that you're next to, the one that's on your left, the non-sitting down one, is the one that has already been injured.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's up to you.
No, you go ahead and pick.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna choose the one on the left then.
You're gonna pick the non-injured one. You got it.
Wait.
And you rolled a what? 17?
The one that was injured.
You want the one that is injured.
Yeah, the one on the left.
That's your
Left.
character's left.
My
Yes.
character's left.
We go north,
Or stage
south. Yeah. All right. So you rolled the 17. You said.
Yes.
Okay. That hits.
And what is that? 9 points of damage.
Ooh, with that, stabby, with one right through its neck, and it collapses, choking on its blood.
I weakened it for you.
And I.
Loosened it.
And that is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Woo! 10 points of damage.
On the non-injured one, previously non-injured
Yes.
one. Ooh, you get it, you hit it. Stabby with your left, with your right hand. And you see it looks like it's about, not super bad, but not like good either on what it looks like.
Cool.
For its
Cool.
health.
Cool.
Anything else?
Start cursing at him.
Ooh, in Elvish?
Draconic.
You know Draconic. Nice. They get confused.
They look like dragonish.
They look confused. They click and their sails and their heads kind of change different colors and stuff as they communicate to each other in some weird way.
Stop with that language. This is America.
All right, they're gonna definitely attack you next round.
Damn.
Tehran is up.
I cast, now seeing my friend in danger, catapult. And I yeet this fire bottle straight down.
Yeet.
Whoa.
So he has to make a save. If he passes, he has to make a save. 14 plus dex.
The first one fails.
Okay, so it smacks him.
Boom. Does it have like an AOE?
It's up to you. It's just a bottle. It's like a
It's just a
flask.
bottle,
So
yeah.
if I threw a flask really hard,
Right. This
It's
is
gonna
because of your magical zoom.
it's the force damage that does magical force, but
Yeah.
the effect I'm hoping for is he's covered in
Oil.
oil, and me being a fireman.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. It'll just all coat him.
Yeah. So he's nice
Splashes
and lathered right now.
in oil. Yes. And then you get a force damage.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3d8 as soon as I can find 2 more d8 that I know I have. 1, 2, 3.
The oil's gonna be a moot point.
Nice. 11.
11. Ooh, with that, you see just the force of the flask. No, you're good, because it's all cut through.
I'm just thinking, like, I was trying to just cover him for
The
the
force
after
of
effect
flash.
that just dies from it off rip.
Knocks it
Glass
right
off.
into its face. The shards everywhere as it, and then it's covered. So this is an oil
Went to the
stain.
temple and it ended up in a bar fight.
Oil stain right here. Oil stained body right in the front of the door. Oil stained body right in the front of the door. Right there, yeah.
Alright. And I will. Help, we're dying in here! Take the risk.
Hey.
It's laughter.
And you hear a cleric right about that, guys.
All right. I'm gonna have a suitable entrance for you.
Awesome.
So where we're leaving off is Sayhart is backing away from the creature. It senses the movement behind it and quickly flicks its tail at you.
Yeah. Let's see them spikes.
7.
Hey! Don't even need to use anything.
Oh, you're lucky. Yeah.
Still got
The
major
spiky
armor.
tail swipes past
When he
you.
misses, I say, I know the feeling. At least it didn't cost you a spell slot.
All right.
And
So then,
invisibility.
and then you make it to that point there. That's where you want to end.
See.
Okay.
Right in range, hopefully.
All right then.
And that is
That's the
my
end of your turn? All right. Well, now it's its turn. Nice. Glad I used my opportunity attack there.
Yeah, that's a good smart reset.
Disadvantage.
Gotta do it that one.
Is it?
You wait until he says what he's gonna do,
Sorry.
and then use it.
If you're not.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is, let's see here. We got that is on its person. It is on it there. It's gonna. It probably does need to move.
Oh, for the flame, it has to be in its own space, so wherever it can be at.
For the what?
For the flame ball.
Right. The flame ball is actually on its space right here.
No, I'm saying the way the spell works, it has to be next to it, like here. It has to be its own unoccupied space.
This is what it was initially summoned.
So it couldn't be
That's the
on it.
flaming sphere.
You can like ram it, but it has to land in an open spot.
Oh, okay.
And it's a 5 feet, right?
This flame thing is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just making sure I'm not in my turn around.
Okay. So then it doesn't have to move this. Let's see. What is it gonna do? It's gonna attack the druid with its spiky tail.
Use your reaction to give him disadvantage.
I'll use my reaction to give you disadvantage.
It has disadvantage. Ooh. 15?
For the AC, no.
Nice.
You're 16, right?
Yeah.
No. Awesome. It swipes at you and misses again with its razor sharp spikes on its tail.
Agonizer.
And then it looks at. What's the range? 25. It's gonna shoot its acidy spray this direction, hitting the druid and the sorcerer. 5, 10, 15, yeah. 18. You both need to take con saves. Ooh, that's a lot. Hopefully you pass.
Thanks.
What did you roll?
Man, we need a cleric.
What did you roll?
11.
You both fail.
Yeah.
So that is 7 plus 4. 11
I go
acid.
down.
11 acid damage.
You're unconscious?
Oh no! Boom. You have to take a concentration for your flame thing.
18.
Okay, so you pass. You're fine.
With that, you see the acid spray hit you, and you quickly try to like get rid of it. It burns into your skin. You feel your actual flesh start to melt
Into my bug bites.
Meanwhile, from behind you, you hear ah, and you see him just start to like his whole body coated in this acid bile of goop that starts to melt all of his whole body as he collapses and faints from the pain.
Oopsies.
Yeah, he's right there.
I was right there.
Yeah. Next up is
At the end of his turn, he's still within 5 feet of the flaming sphere. He takes damage from the flaming sphere.
5 feet of it.
Yeah.
At the end of its turn.
You rested before.
It's a 5 foot radius.
We took a short rest.
So how much does it take?
It has to make a save, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Probably a dex.
Yeah,
A short
dexterity
rest.
save.
Just a short rest.
Yeah.
12.
No, it's 14.
Okay.
It's either a 13 or a 14.
Okay.
How much does it take?
It now takes. Yeah, 2d6.
Ooh, good roll.
10 fire damage.
Very
Ooh,
Nice.
fire.
Yes.
Up.
And you said 10?
10 fire
It
damage.
takes 5 fire damage.
Ah.
It's coated with this like slimy goopiness that it
I was gonna
secretes.
swap my fire.
That
breath
basically
for
you
something
can see that
different.
it kind of dampens the effects of fire,
I was thinking
as
like-
well as the effects of slashing, apparently.
Of course, the two that we
I
do.
hoped it would have catch on.
Not you. The one guy who can do, the one guy who can save us. He's like the avatar when the party needed him most.
No fire. He got knocked down.
All right, next up is
fire.
I'm looking at what's still
Fire, slashing.
these guys.
I got
Ready
a
my
nice
daggers.
Ready your daggers. Let's see here. This one kind of goes over to this side of
And
you.
always beside you.
I would hope.
Nerdy best
Ooh,
friends.
7.
Does not hit.
Not hit. This one steps gingerly around.
No, he gonna flake on. He don't get that smart.
They're very smart, actually.
What's your intelligence tell us?
Their secret industry is they're part of the petroleum industry.
AC 16.
Yes.
They recognize it.
They got strong nose.
I'm gonna spear you for one
damage.
One damage.
Hell yeah.
One spear poke.
You got so lucky. Those last did like 11 damage to me.
One spear poke.
He pokes me and I kind of look at him. I'm like,
Like,
You're like, oh, you put a hole in my jerkin.
I like this cloak.
Next up is Tag.
Yeah, I don't have any-
All right, I'm going to Great Weapon Master attack the giant salamander.
Yes.
That is I'm no longer flanking, am I?
No.
Precision attack for a 20 to hit.
Hits.
18 points of damage. Slashing.
So it's 9.
9.
Okay.
Bonus action attack the back end of the halberd.
Bludgeoning.
That's a miss.
Misses. Oh.
And I will
Kryptonite is
stay right where I'm at.
Awesome. We got Alex is down with his save.
Pass.
Passes his save. Finn is up with her disadvantage.
is
Just ram him with your, or no, that's your bonus action.
yeah.
Do what you want to do with your action.
I'll think I'll use ice knife.
Okay? Can you go ahead and roll initiative?
Yeah.
I'm starting the day.
Told me laughter. You're my only hope.
Right. And I will utilize
You gotta
my
have the bun.
my vigilant blessing, so I have initiative. I mean, I'm sorry. I have advantage on initiative. I can use it at will as many times a day as I want.
Okay.
he was late, I'd probably do the same while I'm running up the stairs.
Yeah.
Didn't wake up, I didn't wake up.
Yeah. We didn't notice.
I'm late.
The two had to
I don't
sit
think I
there.
have a-
Hey,
oh,
your
16.
party went down.
16?
Yeah.
What did you roll again? 18?
18.
I rolled a 15 and I got a 16. So.
Mine was.
Alright.
Yeah, mine was a 15, so he's between me and
Yep,
Dad.
yep, got it. Alright, so what are you doing?
Did you hear the droid go off just a second
I
ago?
did.
I cast ice knife right into its side.
Right to its flank.
It's gonna hit you.
Are you kidding me?
You're gonna.
It'll also hit that swarm and possibly me, but let it.
I'm
let
alright
it-
with
let
that.
it- Yeah, let him do what he wants to
I'm
I'm prepared to
comfortable
make
with
that
that.
sacrifice.
do. There's a deck
And
save.
both things, two of them friendly.
Uh,
There are deck saves.
I don't have it in front of me. What's the order?
So
You roll for attack.
Right,
And
you gotta,
it'll
you gotta hit me with the ice knife.
D10 if you
What's your
hit,
attack modifier?
and then everything has to make.
Oh, you're at disadvantage.
So roll twice and take the lower number. The first one was a lower number.
13 plus.
Spell attack modifier.
Spell attack modifier is
So look for
probably-
your spell section and look
Plus
for
5,
middle.
plus 6.
Oh, is your thing still not working on the...
Yeah, it's.
Oh, wow.
You haven't gotten it before?
No, I haven't been able to
Okay,
get it to
let
log in.
him do what he wants to do.
Sorry. Spell attack.
What does that say? That's your...
Spell save DC.
It should be
Spell
next
attack
to the.
bonus.
Yep.
So plus
It's
6,
plus
so
6.
13 plus 6.
Nice.
19 to hit.
Hits. That hits everyone?
Roll a d10.
That's the
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
the
That's
knife
the
itself.
blow afterwards.
Now here's the
So it's
save.
1d10
Diamond
damage.
one. Nope, that's a d8.
Ice knife save dex or is it dex?
That's for the cold.
That's for the explosion.
Is it dex?
Yes.
5.
So 5 points of damage, ice damage to the salamander.
Got it. Now the explosion.
Now the explosion. Everything within 5 feet of that takes a dex save.
I failed the dex.
Very nice.
Do
Then I'll
both
add
of us have to
one.
make it as well?
You have to make your own, yeah.
Also that.
Oh, and then this, the
I got a 19 for me.
So you don't take.
I got a 3 on my own.
the
You take.
the swarm of flies just disintegrate from you.
Yay.
That d10 damage is piercing, by the way.
It was piercing your initial ice knife damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
10. How much was it? 5.
It was 5.
So 3. Okay. And you passed.
I passed.
Okay, got it.
I failed.
So you're taking.
2d6 explosion damage.
Boom boom damage.
9.
9 full damage.
You take 9 damage.
Wait, you're the only thing that didn't pass?
No,
No, the
It-
salamander and the flies
Failed.
failed.
Yeah.
Does the salamander look cold? I don't know, I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you don't know. You're unconscious.
You look cold.
everything
You're hard. You're very cold.
I always look cold.
Next
Are you
up
kidding?
is the. Oh, there
Well,
you go.
I'm not done yet, actually.
Okay, good.
I then use my bonus action to ram the flaming sphere into the other side of the
Oh, got
salamander.
it. Okay.
And that was 2d6.
Oh, I don't have to roll for anything?
No, it's a save too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dex save 14.
Oh, I failed.
Okay, so
Very
then
nice.
12.
Woo!
Wow.
Fire, right? So 6.
Yes.
Son of a- That's alright though.
Okay. Nice. All right. As all this commotion is happening, Varian, you hear from deep within again, more noise coming your way.
enemies!
You hear this clanking, like chainmail-y sound
It's armored. I'm preemptively past armored lizard, right?
from out above.
He just pops
He
up.
pops up,
Boom, baby!
and there he is.
Laughter!
You guys can do a
Get in
little,
here.
little interaction thing real quick if you want.
Bring me Thanos!
Awesome. All right. And with that, it is Varian's turn.
So you see my person kind of having an inner fight with himself. Should I kill these? And I look back at my friend who's unconscious.
I offered you multiple health potions.
You disengage.
Ooh.
And I'm going to assist in death saves. I
And
guess?
you don't have medical kit.
I don't. No.
So if you're gonna try to do what you're gonna do with disadvantage, to try to stabilize. You're trying to stabilize him, right?
I can't take.
Or do you or you can shove a potion down his throat.
Repay you.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a health potion, unfortunately. I've given them all away. So can I assist in a death save just by trying to help him, or should I just roll to see if I can help him at this?
No, you're gonna try to stabilize him. So you're gonna try to stabilize him. You can't assist him in his save later, way later at the end of the round.
Okay, so what am I doing? It's medicine 9.
You do not.
9.
You do not.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, Tyron.
Alright. First, I blow the hot fire on his bomb. So he needs to make a dex saving.
15.
Son of a bitch. So he saves, so it takes half, and then half again, so it's 5.
Yeah.
Wow, 665
Nice.
on
17?
3d6. So yeah,
Half of 17 will be like, let's say 9.
so 16.
And then half of 9 will be like
and
4-ish. Because I did the rounding up the first time. So 4 damage. Oh man, that fire though.
Yeah. One of the best rolls. Resisted. Then I as well see my fellow caster down, and I 5, 10, fuck you, 15, 25,
It's
30.
the totem isn't like an actual thing.
Yeah.
No, it's just
It's a spiritual, so you can go like right through it.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that, but I calculated. I was like here, but then he can hit me.
You can go through it, but I don't think you can land. You can
I
end
don't
on the
think you
same.
can turn.
Yeah.
So, either way, right there, I say, you owe me, and I'm asking DM, can I bonus action feed him a potion of healer?
Yeah, sure. Fine.
Okay. So I bonus action potion of
Go ahead and roll for how much health you're gonna get.
greater healing.
That's 4d4 plus 4.
Let's see.
For greater potion?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
nice.
normal's the 2d for you.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2, and a
Because
greater 4d4.
he's not
plus 4.
stabilized. He already failed to save. So one that one, and he might have
Done,
some
done.
big issues.
Yeah, he's
I already-
rolling
I
his-
think you already
succeeded.
have.
He succeeded.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he failed.
No, I succeeded my save.
Oh, I don't give you a potion. No.
Thanks.
I wouldn't know.
Good rolls.
I look at what
Very good rolls.
Tayron's doing, and I'm like,
13.
weird.
It's 44 plus 4, right?
Yep, 44 plus 4.
I get 18 points back.
I didn't
Nice.
have
Damn, he rolled
Nice.
really well. 2 4s, a 3, and a 2.
You already minus your potion?
Yeah, that's the last thing I have.
Awesome. Alright. Laughter is. Oh no, I'm sorry. What's for the bite turn? Oh, and
Big
one.
bad
Got
guy.
it. Big bad guy's turn. Haha. Let's see, big bad guy. Looks pretty hurt from all of the attacks and damage you guys have done to it. Looks very, very angry. It's going to bite at the fighter in front of it.
Okay.
Which one's yours?
The one that changes color.
9 misses.
Misses.
with his bite. You duck out of the way. You see its glands start to spasm and shake as it turns its attention this way.
Oh, come
5,
on.
10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, you guys are.
His last attack.
So it's a cone.
Is he leaving the?
He's
No,
not,
he's not
but
moving.
you
So it's
your
gonna be
spirit
it's gonna be
totem,
all
give him
4 of
disadvantage.
you
Okay.
that
I
have.
think it's a save though, not a.
No,
He's
no,
been
you
rolling
roll
to
something.
hit.
I have to roll to hit, and then you
Yeah.
save
So
to take half.
the hawk spirit gives once per turn is giving you disadvantage.
She's gonna do the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, do the thing.
Here we go.
It's about to kill 4 people.
Ooh, 16?
On this
I rolled 22 and a 16 basically.
Wow.
16 hits for me.
16 hits for me.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
13, 14, 15.
What?
I use.
I use you!
No, arcane deflection. Gain a +2 bonus to your AC against that attack.
Oh, nice. So you
And
pass.
you still have Major Black.
Yep. That's why I only needed.
So it's Major Armor plus the 2. That's nice.
So you made it.
Yep. I'm at 17
Alright.
total.
Alright. So it misses you. You're able to duck out of the way. While the others
It's
get
like a baby
drenched.
shield, a
You
buckler.
guys have to take con saves.
Another 4.
Nice.
The room of death.
Alright, so, Druid.
You just see puke
I
everywhere.
got 16. for
It's
my
the
con.
puke. They came up
You
projectile
pass, so
vomiting.
you
It was
take-
so stank up here. Due to this creature.
5 acid.
Oh no. Oh no.
You failed.
Natural 4 plus 3, so that's 7.
You failed. You take 9 acid.
Down to 2.
I failed.
You take 9 acid.
Oh lord.
And it sprays all over you guys. Hot, 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 hot.
It better. Spicy.
I hid behind the little spirit totem and just kind of splattered on it.
Alright, let's see
Wait till I
here.
get prestidigitation.
Next up is the speary spears of the lizardmen. They're like, nope. Let's see here. They don't notice you yet. But they see that this guy just got picked back up. Nope.
Like that.
Right there.
Fuck you, man.
This one got away.
Oh, that was like a 17 and it turned to a 7. 9. Oh, nice. This one. Right here. 16.
Yeah.
1d6. 4 piercing. 4 piercing damage.
Still standing.
Still up.
Oh, nice.
Good thing I
You're
popped that
super-
greater. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been down
Very
that
good,
last
very
turn.
good.
Make it
Very
worth
good.
it.
You are super hurt, though, I'm assuming. Super.
He's had better days.
Are you
I
one?
am definitely no.
No, he's
No,
not.
I'm not that low. But I'm
Those
hurt.
beats were getting faster. though.
Alright, that is all that there is.
The heart's
to do.
pumping.
Let's see here. Next up is Tag.
Great weapon master. I'm going to add on precision attack for a 22 to hit.
Hits.
21 points of slashing damage.
10. You have a grievous slash down its neck into its shoulder area of its
Okay.
left arm or front.
And just a regular attack with the back end of the halberd. That is, nah, it's only an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Because I
Okay.
haven't got
That's my turn. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, well then they had advantage to attack you then.
Yes, they were.
You can roll for crit. It's your discretion.
I didn't stand myself back up.
I'll make.
Yeah, that's right.
Let me make a strength. Let me make a
I'll
strength because I
let-
said I was
I didn't do
helping them
that.
up.
Yeah, no, that was me.
I'll make a strength check.
Okay, no, it's good. You're good.
Lifting while drinking.
Yeah.
Lift them up as their spears are stabbing into him.
They really missed. I'm just pushing.
Get up for it.
I trusted you.
Yeah. Okay.
Stop it!
And then, so what else?
Takes it back to find familiar.
Oh,
I just wanted a cat.
teach you to take reanimate. Alright, so you did your bludgeoning. Are you gonna do your?
That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm not going to use any movement. I'm trying to keep this thing staying here.
Laughters. Hearing all this happening outside, you're unable to see yet because you're still in the this little separate
Right.
room. In front of you, you see the body of one of these lizardman creatures, just coated in some like oily goop. That's what is indicated by that D4 there.
Right.
Right in front of the doorway.
Oh, let me get rid of that flask too. I got all the flasks. I'm more walking like caution sign.
Warning,
Somebody hit you with the
hazardous.
fire.
You're the bull and the China shop.
Yeah. Got slug sauce, silver sauce, oil,
Don't you have some of my blood?
bug spray, blood.
Don't you have some like methane gas on you?
No,
Oh
it's
yeah.
Oh man.
I got the toot juice.
It's bad.
Smoke gas.
I have frogs.
Yes, frogs.
Tell you what I have, none of that.
Sneak attack, I throw 5 frogs at him.
My bag
Holy
just
shit,
floats
we
in the air.
didn't know about it, but that's like 30 d6 of poison damage.
I cast poison frogs.
Pocket sand.
That would be that would be amazing to be like, it's like a druid wizard multi-class. I'm gonna create a spell called Poison Frogs. What does it do? It throws hundreds of poison frogs at me.
I summon a swarm of frogs.
Ribbit.
What is the verbal component? Ribbit. That was my turn, followed by.
It's
Oh no,
Yep,
it's
Slasher.
still your turn. I'm
Laughter.
sorry. We started
All right,
laughing.
so I take a step up.
Yep.
Like, that's the body.
Yep, that's the body.
I'm like, what the fuck? And then I see. So like,
moves it out.
can somebody give me the cliff notes? Like,
You
was I taking a nap and y'all left?
You were taking
or-
a nap and tried to wake
Stink
you up.
chamber, head said, go this way, clear a ward, we'll make a magic item for
Okay.
you. Ran up here, it was him and some bugs. These boys rolled up as a secondary wave.
Because we didn't check
Dispatched
the left
2,
side.
the bugs are dead.
Okay.
He is resistant, so far we can tell, to slashing and fire.
Okay. So
And
I
piercing.
look up. I see big scary thing,
And
little
piercing?
dudes with
Yeah.
spears.
Stab your friends.
Can I make a perception check to see if anybody in my party is injured?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we got.
I rolled a natural 1.
Aw.
dear.
They all look fine.
So everybody looks perfectly fine, right?
Save tag!
No, but tell you what,
It's the opposite. All my friends are
you
dead.
see everybody, because of
Heal the
how
lizard.
chaotic and confused it all is for you, you're standing on top of an oily dead carcass, and you just think everybody is on the brink of death.
Okay, well, I'm going to be like, okay, well, I'd like to use a bonus action to cast Misty Step as my Fey ability and go, how far does that go? And go
30 feet.
here.
Okay?
So now I'm here, looking at that dude, and I'm going to drop to one knee and I'm going to bang my, my saber or cutlass on my shield, and I'm going to cast. Yeah, it's cutlass. I'm going to go ahead and use my ability to click the correct button.
Huh. Roll intel for that.
Right? And I'm gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
So a 30-foot spear on me, light emanates, and at the end of your turn, you're going to gain 1d6 plus 4 hit points. So no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. 5 hit points.
Take it.
At the end of everybody's turn?
At the end of everybody's round, they
And
now
it's
gain 5
temporary.
hit points. It's temporary.
Temporary.
And if you leave and come back, you get it again.
If you
Right,
use it at the
5.
end of your turn, but you're not dead,
Yeah.
at the end of your
5
turn.
HP, Twilight,
So that was my action. That was my bonus action.
Sanctuary, 5 HP. Got it.
Laughter doesn't mess around, it jumps right in.
Now I roll.
Alex is up.
So last thing I knew, I got hit with acid, went down,
Alright, so
woke
that
up,
was
got hit
that.
with acid, then I got stabbed.
You got multiply stabbed multiple times.
So-
As what it to you it felt like Sehart was even trying to like use you to block attacks that were maybe at him.
When I said arcane shield, I meant an arcane user. I ain't using no magic for that.
You're gonna save your
Right
spell
here.
slot using the arcane.
I'm gonna use my spell slot.
Adrenaline just rushing through me. I'm gonna bonus action tempestuous magic up 10 feet. No.
You have to stand up first.
Half his movement.
Half your movement to
Don't
stand
say
up.
He can float as a coffin. Just,
It doesn't say I have to stand up, but oh well.
That lizards are actually impressed now.
I go up 10
That
feet.
dead guy's
Go up 10 feet. Got it?
necromancy to a new level.
You're like, I've done it.
And I'm encouraged.
Oh, you could have done that to his. Oh no, he wasn't dead. He was just fainted.
He could have been dead.
You could have made sure he was
My
dead.
first real melee attack, dagger. No blood on it at all.
And I am going to upcast Ice Knife at 2nd level at the back one.
I think everybody around you now. That'd be hilarious.
That's a 16 hit.
It hits
Alright,
the back one. Yeah.
so that's 1d10 damage.
The one farthest away from laughter.
That's 4 piercing damage to the guy in the back, and 3d6 cold damage to anyone who fails that save, which is just those two.
First one rolls a 15,
That passes.
and then the second one rolls a 19.
That also passes, so what's no point on casting. I move away.
All right, so half your move.
Yeah.
15 feet going down, so just move me 15 feet away.
Are you gonna slowly make your way back to the
To the
ground,
wall?
or are you gonna stay up
Yeah,
in the air?
I'm gonna slowly go back to the ground, so
Okay.
just 5, 10, 15,
Over
kind of
here?
diagonally over there.
Somewhere?
Yeah,
So-
so over that way, just
Yeah.
away.
5, 10, 15.
On the other side of Varian.
There you go.
Yeah, hide me! Varian, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna hide.
And that's
All right, next up
And he's
is
completely visible.
Finn.
I'm assuming this is my turn.
This is the best damn time.
I am going to use a potion of
What's that? What are you guys doing over here?
potion of
He assumed
healing
it wouldn't come into
on
play,
myself.
That's the oily. There's always a possibility.
but you never know.
Oily body.
It's
Wait until an enemy tries to run away.
He tries to run away. Firebolt.
Have a charge, boil,
It's literally right in front of the door, so it could be a good little.
They both go over there, pick up the body, and carry it together.
we try to escape, we all have to make dex saves, we all fail. Oil came in real handy for the other team. It actually did what, 3d8 damage to that thing? It killed it.
Just
I was like happy, but like
just a hit.
What do I do?
Right.
Yeah.
Grab to
To
determine
use that greater focus and greater healing, you roll
Shards
4d4
of glass in the
plus
bottle.
4, and you just tell them
why
what
did
you
it
do.
burn you?
I'm gonna use my potion of greater healing on myself.
Nice. 44 plus 4.
Damn,
You,
44.
let's see here. Also, Alex, you gained
I got my
5.
5.
You got your 5
Yeah.
HP. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Did you want some bourbon? That's the right.
You want some bourbon?
Right.
15.
15.
Honestly, past
Okay.
few years.
Use your bonus action to slam with that.
2, 7.5.
And then, yeah, I'll use my bonus action to slam the fireball into it.
Okay. Do I need to roll for that? Or you roll
Yes,
it?
it's a
Dex save.
dex save for you.
14.
Natural 1.
Hey.
8 damage. 8 fire damage, so
I
4.
saw
4.
a video about that actually.
It is very much on the brink of death. You can tell. Very much so. Very much.
Your turn, you can move like that, your 5 hit points for 2.
And you get your 5 at the end of your turn.
Uh-huh.
Next up is
I'm gonna let them do all the work. I'm sitting up. So question for the DM.
Yep.
Can I move, attack, use the rest of my movement, and then do my bonus action
Yep.
for another attack?
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's what I'm gonna do.
okay.
I'm gonna go 5, 10.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack this guy right here
Okay.
with this dice.
Oh, that one.
That's a good one. 15 plus 8 to hit. Yeah,
You hit.
23.
You definitely hit.
That's 8 points of damage.
What that was. With that,
I was
you
all of them.
stab it in the back and it falls, collapses dead.
I guess I'm standing on its body. After it falls to the ground, I shove my shoe into its to its head, and then go for another strike on the other guy.
Oh, nice.
16 to hit.
Hit.
Woo! Wait, that would be a 18 to hit. And then I get my sneak attack. D4 and a 6, and 2 more 6. That was crap. Roll 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and plus 6 are 15.
That is
13.
13?
The other way. Yes, 13 points of damage.
Ooh, that was very much a very pivotal change. You see it is on the verge of death.
Action surge.
He wishes.
I do action surge!
You scream to everyone's confusion.
What's an action surge? And I just start spinning in circles.
Very.
I'm surging with my action.
Daggers in both hands.
Very does some
helicoptering
weird
around.
gestures as
Shut up and
Tehran
do it
watches
I gotta admit,
before
this
his
is
turn.
pretty great.
Tehran's up.
Did you get your temporary hit points?
5 temporary hits.
5 attempts.
Temp. 5, go.
Go ahead, let's go.
I have a total of 5 attempts.
I just cannot get over
Would
how
I get
awesome
a
that
bonus
wizard
if
is.
I was here or here for the attack, since it's 3 people?
Yeah, I'd give you that. If you went right next to Varian, that's enough of a.
I'll show you how it's done. And I'll pull out my dagger.
On the verge, it's on the verge of death. This could possibly be
Stab it.
the way that
Oh, wait,
the
that's
wizard
fine.
shows you
The squishy's
how to do it, Varian. You're gonna get some pointers. You're gonna get some pointers, Varian.
This is how you
Potentially.
finish him.
Rolls in that one. You
Shut
stab
him.
Varian.
17 plus 7.
That would have been so much fun.
24.
And you rolled a 1. I would be like, you stab Varian. This is how you do it.
Oh, and now the
This is how you do it. Let me use
the
you
movie's
to
blade now engages and your head pops off. Oh no!
I can't even pick up this D4. I never use it. 4 plus 4, 8 damage.
Ooh! With that, you slice open its throat.
I'm just sitting back and staring at him.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
Never
Super
come
dead.
back.
Never using that model again. No. It's fine, didn't break.
Did it break?
No.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
That would have been a memento if it broke.
No.
So
Is that dead?
E3 is gone.
Dead.
Woohoo! Tag is one step closer. The tag is one
Uh,
step closer.
The boulder.
The boulder does not like
The boulder has conflicted feelings about finding a small blind girl.
The boulder no longer has conflicting feelings.
It's totally accidental.
You started this. The enemy is going to attack you.
All right.
Because it did
All
not
right.
appreciate-
All right. All
did not
right.
appreciate that at all.
It's his turn, so you got your
It's
totem thing. So
going
you
to-
choose when to use it.
It's going to use a tail sweep attack on you.
Okay.
You tell me if you're going to use this or not. Right.
Yeah.
That's his choice. So I'm
And It
ready.
only has the.
Well, I need to know before I roll the hit, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it to give you disadvantage.
Okay.
I know.
You know why they
Don't
wrote
be
it?
humming the sad song.
It was in honor of
15.
him because he passed
Miss.
away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Misses with its tail sweep.
Okay. That worked. Thanks for
They
That's
had
sad.
More sad.
You
It
see
was always
it's-
sad.
Glands vibrating again. Who you all are such in a nice little line.
I'm not.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, because it goes twice. So this is 5, 10, 15. So the 4 of you are going to get splashed with this acid spray.
Maybe.
I get in my sleeping bag.
Sprays it out.
Jump into the bag of holding.
Let me see here. I'm going to roll the hit.
We don't have a bag of
17.
holding.
I wish we did. Our
See
bag's
Varian just trying to jump into
I
a pocket.
hit you. I hit you. I hit
Are you sure?
17.
Is it an AC or a second throw?
AC.
AC right now.
and then
AC and then a save for half the damage. I hit not you.
I'm not a rogue.
Oh, I don't hit you. And then are you going to do anything? It's 17.
Is it worth it? I can take a little damage, right?
I don't know. I thought.
Can you?
I haven't been hit
That
this
is the
fight.
question.
And I got my temporary hit, so yeah, I'll take it.
I
didn't
got temporary
I was
hit
thinking,
points.
no, I gotta make.
All right.
Yeah.
Con
3
saves
times.
for the people that were hit.
Because
Nat
if
20.
anything, I can use
Nicely
Nice.
something for this con save. I don't need to. 17 plus 2 or 3. Yeah, 19.
16.
Okay, you all pass.
Congratulations.
So
You all take 4
Yeah, it's-
four acid damage.
So I'm
One
down to
chip
1 10 hit point.
Hey.
Let's go.
Chip hit.
Finally a good
I
call.
rewatched that episode with the boulder on the
Let's see here.
the,
Next up is the tag.
It's so fucking
Is it the tag's turn?
Yes.
The tag.
The tag.
I guess you could say you're it.
That's a great tagline.
That's
You both take psychic damage.
Multi-class in the bard.
great weapon master attack.
Oh shit,
That
it's
looked
That's a
really
miss.
scary over here. I'll tell you what.
Bringing around the back end
Bludgeon.
of the polearm. Also, great weapon master.
Bludgeoning. Its weakness.
That is an 18 to hit.
Hits. Well, it's not really weak, but it's normal.
I'm gonna re-roll that 2.
like he's
worse.
just faking with the blaze.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, how would you like to do that?
I want to bring the back, after missing with the front end of the halberd, I just really, as smoothly as possible, bring the back end down and bring it straight down. So that the lizard is like, and just cave in the top center portion of his skull.
Ooh, caves in, mush and goop fly everywhere. Little pieces of brain splatter on your face and your chest armor. The druid just covered and drenched in blood.
Most of which is my own.
And it flops to the ground
Look at
and
all the brain
spasms
matter
and
at my
dies.
It's still moving, I throw my dagger at it.
You're like, hey, I killed it.
That's 47.
47.
I wait
This
till
still
like
only
that
counts as
final.
one.
Yeah.
I wait till that final.
That's because your halberd is stuck in his nervous system.
Awesome.
It was
That was the coolest mini yet, to be honest with you.
well, the ones I just recently painted are gonna blow that away.
Cool.
Now I painted that one a long time ago though, like 10 plus years.
That one, I think that one with the frog mage.
That one
was
I
really
did
cool.
in 2004.
I like that one even better. Just the colors are.
Colors are keeping up,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate that. All right, so with that,
I collapse onto the floor because I'm exhausted.
I actually started this fight with more hit points. I had more hit points than I started this fight.
yeah,
Temporarily.
Must be
yeah, you have
nice.
+1, right?
Yeah, we got 1 extra.
After the battle, you see that on the second level. So you didn't get the layout initially, but I'll paint the picture for you now. This is a multi-leveled top to this pyramid. This is staircases on either side that lead up to a slightly higher elevated part of the temple.
Okay.
This was a giant pit
Okay.
that the creature had crawled out of and plopped.
I was gonna sit there and break through the chamber at some point too. That's like, I think this leads
Yeah,
up.
literally would have been looking at you right there.
Fuck you doing? We'll see you at the top.
Yeah, so you see the second level up the staircase where the beam of light from the Temple of the Moon, your very first temple that you went to, hits right in there. It's hitting right there. But you can't see exactly what's up there yet because you're on the bottom floor.
I walk over to Tyrion and say, "This is what I have," and hand him 1 potion of healing.
Ooh.
It's Tayron, but thank you.
Terry.
Snack.
Oh, I thought you said Karen. Karen.
That's late on
He's had a rough day. Thanks, Karen. Here's your Chardonnay.
He's still a little loopy from the blood loss.
It's taking you up the stairs. Take him to your table. Here.
Very nice, very nice.
All right, but you can't see what's up there just yet.
I
There's
feel
nobody's
like
not up
I've
there
been
yet.
used.
Everyone at a glance, everyone seems to be like they're not gonna die. So I want to go
I'm a
sneak.
bit
I want to
iffy.
go like not sneak, but like cautiously walk up the stairs.
I'm gonna walk over to the lizard. I'm gonna cut off those glands.
Mm-hmm.
Good call.
Those goop glands.
Got it. So you receive, as you recalled from the outcast engineer requesting types of glands that are able to create heat.
Gruger.
And so you take both of the large glands on either side of it. They're like the size of let's see here. They're bigger than baseballs. They're probably like volleyball sized because of how large it is. On each side,
Watermelon.
when you very small watermelon, maybe like honeydew.
Yeah, there you go.
Honeydew size, because and it very much in a sacs, right? Like testicles.
Are they like dripping? Are they dripping the acid stuff?
No,
that
no.
you spit out, or-
You expertly kind of remove them, cutting and snipping away at the veins and the tubing that leads to the area in the glands in the mouth that spray it separately.
volleyball size. I'm gonna
Each
take
of them.
like 7
Like honeydew
feet of rope
size. Honeydew size.
and like wrap it around those and like tie it to my backpack on the
Right.
outside.
Okay. And so those are what are they called?
Quite a bisectomy, my friend.
I was literally going to turn them into poison. I didn't even.
The 2 acid glands are what he was requesting from the special type of creature that.
Gruger.
So as you go up the staircase, you see there on a small raised platform, reflecting the light from, because as you recall from, well, not you weren't there, but as everybody recalls, there was the sparkling one on this temple, and the other temple was empty from the light from the Temple of the Moon, right? Initially you thought, oh, that one's over here sparkling, it must be already deactivated or whatever, and you guys just decided to go to the one that was not sparkling, right? So on the top here, you see reflecting the light on a raised platform stands a 5-foot silvery metallic staff, crowned with a large, dazzling, fiery ruby.
And I said, ooh,
I want it.
I'm blinded by the light.
You're the only one that knows it's there right now, though.
I cast teleportation at this
I,
Make a pact with the warlock. Hatred.
Give me strength.
I cautiously grab it.
Okay.
Can I feel the power that it holds?
Are you feeling?
No.
I'm now feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
No, you grab it. So you grab it off the thing. Yep.
Yes.
Awesome. As you take the staff off of the pedestal, everybody's still kind of like meandering around. Varian is in the middle of like butchering the glands out of the salamander. The others are kind of like Laughter and Tag are kind of like dealing with Alex's kind of loopy, weird kind of attitude that he's having right now after the fight from being down. Yeah. Suddenly, everybody kind of feels that the pedestal. You see the pedestal slowly rise, exactly as the others did before, and as it corkscrews up, 2 crystal lenses embedded within the sides of it emerge from under like what was below ground level as it rises up. When the pedestal finally locks into place, one of the lenses captures the beam of light from the Temple of the Moon. After a brief moment, all of you feel the hair on your arms start to stand on end. Can't really sure what's going on yet. It's the same feeling that you all had at the temple with the crystal skull.
Oh no.
And you could feel suddenly the humming vibration of power activate from someplace deep within this temple, or possibly under the temple. The second lens that Finn saw on the pedestal itself, on the pillar, points northeastward, and it activates, sending a beam of pure white light that direction far off past the western side of the Central Mountains. You recall from where the crystal skull was, that temple also had a beam of light that shot northwesterly. So they're kind of like shooting the same direction at something far, far north past the central large mountain area.
The world's greatest tanning booth is over there.
On the back wall there's an opaque sheet of crystal that starts to blink and light up with a light blue glow. And you all suddenly feel a presence
Oh, the post.
enter your minds once again.
FaceTime.
Ah, not again!
Good morning, angels.
Show me what you
Morning,
got.
Charlie.
Good. You have activated the complex designated Temple of the Setting Sun. I have rediscovered the location of the facility designated Temple of the Midday Sun, using the light beam points of intersection. The display for you all are kind of like, what's going on now? You notice that Finn's not amongst you on the bottom there. The display for you can see it. It starts to show some weird like indicators on it, and it shows the whole island with a new temple location marked at the center point of a small island. Smaller island than the main one that you're on, just north of Chakea, which is this one, the large island that you're currently on. You all hear, but you're the only one that actually sees what he's talking about. But you all hear him say, "Go there and activate the photon flux refractor, which will harness the combined power lines from all 3 activated facilities. Once fully charged, it will focus all energies into the final facility at the heart of Chakea. I will instruct you further once complete." You still feel his presence, but there's quiet.
Okay.
Alright.
A low voice.
I guess we can do that.
How many? We searched this temple, right?
We have not searched the top of the
left
ziggurat yet.
corridor. The left corridor.
Yeah.
Our nemesis. My nemesis.
So is there any like
Well, it's definitely empty now.
like the very
I
first temple
certainly
we
hope
went
so.
to, there was like little cubby holes where things were popping out of. Anything
Right,
like
only
that?
one on the corners. These are these fiery like razor things.
I want to look down in the pit where the giant salamander came from.
Okay, you look down. It's just black emptiness. It goes down for like at least maybe 100 or more feet.
I'll walk down and shoot a firebolt down there.
Okay, you see the light as the firewall goes down on the corners of the well, or as it goes all the way down, and then it hits a watery area and is extinguished.
Well, there's water down
Do we want to try it?
there.
No.
Try what?
I'll hold a rope.
We've got rope, right?
We have rope.
Who's our lightest and most athletic, acrobatic individual?
I can just
I'm not sure.
Not 100 feet.
I want to cut off. I want to
Oh,
cut off
wait.
some spines.
I have
on the
Featherfall.
lizard.
I have one spell
on its tail?
Yes.
The spines on its tail?
Yeah,
We
the
got
spikes
100 feet of rope. We can,
Okay.
between
The
me and
horn
Lester,
on
we
its
can
head
lower
is
somebody
completely
down with no
destroyed.
problem.
Because he crushed its skull.
I'll just have it by the ready.
What? Watermelon?
We can easily lower somebody down.
Yeah.
I can also let you see in the dark.
Who's the lightest?
Yeah, he can let us see
Probably
300
me.
feet in the dark,
I
or
know
is
one
that
of
a
those.
limited number of times
Oh,
per
and you
day?
can
This
turn.
is-
I got
you
my
have
short
still
rest.
a wild shape available.
Yes.
So you could turn into set and that can crawl
Like a gecko.
probably or fly if needed.
Yeah.
And I'll have Featherfall just in case at the ready. If that sounds good.
You going down?
If it turns into like a fight, cast Featherfall on me and I will jump down.
Even better.
I'll get there! And you're just like slowly getting there.
After 5 rounds of combat.
On my
I'll be there
way.
in 5 minutes!
I'm coming. Like a Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
You broke the rules. You get nothing.
Good day!
I said good day.
I said good day.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'll
Different.
wild shape
You are nasty, mean
into,
old DM. You're a crook.
I'll probably go with a gecko since the
Ah, yes.
Don't like that in the dark.
Ah, yes, the geckos.
That's the
Yes.
one you want.
The gecko.
You can scurry down the
Gecko that
sides.
almost got shit on.
You can scurry down the sides, or they can tie a rope to you, I guess, and throw you down.
But I had watched that one pool.
Like we're fishing.
Yeah. You might catch the big one.
Just like
I
loop
still
it
wanna
over
try
into the
that.
halberd and just keep feeding off.
Like fly fishing.
Everlasting God Chopper? Oh yeah, man.
That thing looks so good.
I know.
All at the expense of
It's
my
like a
life.
super starburst.
Because
It's
it has like all
just
those
your
little
life. It's no
like
big deal.
fangs coming off of it.
You
Right?
see this little gecko
like
just
a
constantly throwing up little
Rubik's
bits.
Cube. And I want to solve with my tongue.
Like Grogu when he was eating the purple cookies, the blue cookies, and he's like.
I know geckos and lizards in general are weak when they fall, because
So you go down?
yeah,
Is that what's
they don't
happening?
typically reach.
Alright,
past
so
it.
you go all the way down, and there's nothing there. It's just the end. There's like it's like basically gets to the water level from outside, and it's just all it's just water down there. And you could even, if you wanted to, then look down a little bit further in. Since you're an elf, you can see really well, and it's just continues, and it ends like a little area with remains like skeletons and stuff of whatever things it was eating and before it came out.
Thoroughly disappointed, but not unexpectedly, I begin the long trek of climbing up the wall.
All right, so you do that. You come back out. Everybody looks at this little gecko.
I would like to take 10 minutes to ritually cast Detect Magic and see if we find it.
Is there like a baby?
When you do that, look at the axe strapped across my back.
You have an axe now?
The great axe I took off of that giant lizard
stone
man. Yeah, the stone great axe. It's got glyphs carved all over it, but we never.
Yeah.
Oh!
So yeah, you did ritually cast stuff. You do not detect magic off of it.
Okay.
However, you do detect magic off of the gecko.
Yeah, I technically haven't switched
it's
back,
in
so I'm a
form.
gecko still.
So this gecko has a whole bunch of different magical auras.
Okay.
But then again, the gecko had magic on it.
Magic gecko.
A gecko isn't normally a gecko, so I'm just gonna assume it's magic.
What magic do you know?
Shut up.
I was waiting. That was so well timed.
Oh, all right.
Presence still
got our
ever in your
cards now.
minds, patiently waiting.
Oh! The gecko looks excited. I then change back.
You detect magic off of a strange staff that Finn has
The whole
on.
staff or just the ruby at the end of it?
The whole staff.
What school of magic?
Evocation.
All of them?
Old man.
It's a staff. It can just cast.
Human resources, man.
Yeah, what is that?
Abjuration.
Evocation.
Conjuration.
Whenever
Romance.
enchantment.
Enchantment
language.
just
One of the
like
schools.
increases.
So depending on what it could do, for the most part, spell
Enchantment
wise,
is like a +1.
if it has spells.
So
Necromancy.
No, I cannot identify. I can only purely tell what school of
Yeah,
magic.
he can tell the school of magic.
You
Yeah.
haven't identified.
enchantment. It's an enchantment magic on its spell on the staff.
I can
Also,
identify.
hey Ven, it has a beautiful pink aura of enchantment.
Why, thank you.
Cool.
Click ahead.
Sweet.
We should go back to the heads.
Yes.
Another
The
magic
heads.
item.
Oh yes, he does know what you're talking about.
Oh,
So when we went through, so the door that we stopped at where we had the last fight, when we went through that door, there was two rows on either side of the ceiling of shrunken
family
heads.
reunion.
And there was one that sounded like
Maybe that's right.
shit. I don't know.
Cinnamon.
Yeah.
From Apple Jacks.
Because previously there was a husband-wife. Last session.
So when we went through that door, there was another one talking, and he said, "Get us the hell out of here, set us free. We've been stuck here for thousands of years." Oh, there's a ruby up there. Or no, he has the ruby that they wanted, the one we found on that little island,
Okay.
and they'll turn it into a magical thing for us. Is what they
But
promised.
the heads would?
Yeah, if we get
If
them
we
out of
cleared
there.
the
So
war.
did we have a
Spirits.
do we have a bag full of heads yet? Because I'm going back to get a bag full of heads.
I got
Yeah.
two. I got the couple
Bag full of shrunk
that gave us the
Yeah.
password, but I don't got
That just means they get more back.
Do we see any
We don't know.
boards?
These heads are the ones that sent us on the right path.
While
Right.
you have your detect magic up, can you see if there's any wards here that we have to get rid of?
Yeah.
That Ben just said.
Any wards there that I need to get rid? We need to get rid of?
We bagged three from the top.
Ziggurat.
Perhaps just activating it might do it, but just to make sure before we do that.
But the 2 rows of shrunken heads were still there. But the shrunken heads could have sent those 4 lizard men. We don't know.
They could have just
Well, they got
tried
some
to trick
the
us.
question.
Or they could have been from the left.
Well, they knew
They were
about
could be
probably
both.
from the left.
they knew about that random ruby. So,
I'm about to start stabbing some shrunken heads.
oh nah,
We're stabbing them?
no.
I'm down with
Stab,
that.
stab.
No.
I think they're fine. I think they're
I meant
just
stab them with
paranoid.
a
I'm down
needle
for stabbing
and
the
sew
two that
their
were
mouth
north.
shut again.
I think
I'm not all about
Do you know
killing.
how to sew?
They want their souls
Stab
free,
it.
so
Oh, I thought you said sew their mouths
they're
shut.
Oh,
trying
I
to get here. I
I
served enough time on this round.
work with needles, I guess.
In a way.
Exactly.
You just go in and out.
I know
step,
how to
step,
puncture
step.
things, right?
Everyone's mad.
I don't think you need to say it.
So you
You don't know my character.
okay. So
we got this whole goth thing
let's-
going
let's-
on.
move this along here. So what are you guys gonna do exactly?
Alright, so while I ritually cast Detect Magic, I want to see if there are any wards or anything, right?
Okay. So you can tell that there is some sort of ward emanating from the entire facility itself.
Okay, so the entire place is warded.
Are these braziers magical in any way, shape, or form? I asked to him to see if he'd be able to tell.
Okay.
We got a feeling. I got a feeling that lizard wasn't keeping these things lit.
Do you check those braziers for magic after?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna
You're just looking
inspect.
everywhere? The braziers, nothing else
It's basically the same.
individually is looks to be magical.
Right, the entire place is warded.
Right.
It's not stronger in one place than another.
No.
Oh, I
Darn.
take some water and put the fire out.
Okay. The fires go out as you, I'm assuming, go to each one.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to do this while he has it up to see if it
Okay.
makes a
Nothing.
difference.
No, there's no change.
Okay,
Well,
that wasn't it.
so the presence that is in all of your minds hears you guys conversing and can sense your thoughts, and says,
That's invasive.
Yeah.
"Do you require deactivation of the temple wards?"
What will happen when we deactivate? If we deactivate. You know, I don't know.
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I've forgotten it. Let's find out.
We've done it in 30 centuries.
Well, we can try.
Complete darkness.
Yeah.
The entire island goes dark. Like, well,
There is no specific effect that it will have negatively on anyone.
So they're not a threat. The wards are not a threat to us.
No.
What are the words here for originally?
That is
Ward off
that
evil?
is something that he is unable to answer because it's not within his database.
There were 4
You suck.
Wards not found.
Have you
still have
tried
not connected to the
updating
grid.
current drivers?
You missed that last update because he was deactivated for so long.
You know,
I say knock them down.
Anybody care about Windows?
No.
I did it.
I mean, the ziggurats themselves have not been a threat to us. It's the things that have taken over the ziggurats that have been a threat to us. I say we go back down and we inspect that left tunnel so that we don't get surprised by anything else before we take a rest.
Did you not want to deactivate?
I asked them to.
I don't think we need to, but
I mean, for
if
the
you-
heads,
Yeah.
to give us the.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You know, the heads were trapped here, so the wards probably are keeping the heads here.
It's probably like a protection, but it also keeps things in.
Yeah.
Can we ask the
And,
voice if it knows where the heads came from?
People's necks.
Villagers.
The
Lots and lots of villagers.
he says that it was previous indigenous primitive indigenous subspecies of humanoid that was created by the ancient civilization.
Do we have a name for this civilization yet?
It does not give you that information. It doesn't say that it doesn't know.
The precursors.
It doesn't say that it doesn't know, but it does not. It does
Didn't you
not
say
give you
it was these?
nuts.
I would have fell for it. Man, you really acting like Joe right now.
Joe Mama?
Stop.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Alright. So you
I know
said
he's
yes.
gonna bite one of them.
You said yes, right? You said yes to deactivating.
You play yourself
in your head.
enough times.
In your head you said it? Or did you say it out loud?
I said it in Spanish.
Okay, you don't
I said it's
He
celestial.
knows Spanish.
Yeah, no, I say it
Kinda
out-
like
I say it
gnomish.
out loud, just naturally.
No. Alright,
Activate deactivation.
complete. You sense that the glow fades.
Alright, glow faded, so it's down to been deactivated. You wanna go see if the skulls are still talking?
Yeah.
Hopefully, because they owe me a magic item.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll ask them
I'm
to
gonna be standing
reactivate.
right
Yeah, I'm
here.
just asking to
I will
reactivate.
take their souls.
That being said, can you turn the wards back on?
Yes.
We could potentially like maybe turn the wards back on
Yeah.
and rest.
I am right there with Varian. We're concerned about the
Yeah,
left
I'm
tunnel
watching
before
this
we talk to
tunnel
the skulls.
right here.
We are gonna make
Well,
sure.
I don't
that
care
we are-
about the
I want to
skulls.
know what's on that left tunnel. I barged past both of you.
I go last.
Alright,
I'm going to the heads.
Finn continues.
I
So
watched.
this place isn't fully investigated yet?
No, not yet.
No.
Then
no.
absolutely, let's go. I'm right behind Finn.
I sneak off to the heads.
I like
Okay.
the whole one
I
whole
am
spell.
So there you go.
absolutely going last.
You find this area over there.
Head office or something.
Someone offers you.
You come upon
You always have to accept the
Alright, you come upon a small chest
wait.
sitting in the center of the far wall of this chamber.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Locked and seems to have been bolted down or somehow melted into the stone floor of the hard granite stone floor. It has very intricate reptilian looking glyphs like all of them have previously.
Push
Are they-
Varian towards it.
Are they magical?
You can, so you can detect magic, you can
It lasts
sense,
for
It's a
like
chest,
a
right?
yeah,
I
you
push
can
Varian
sense
towards
that
it.
there is magic within the chest.
I feel
Okay.
nudging in my back.
I call dibs.
Oh, there is magic.
You already got the staff.
I still call dibs.
You all don't. Well, yeah, actually, they can see it now on your back.
Yeah.
Mysteriously, you somehow have this shiny,
Shiny
silvery,
red
silvery
staff.
shiny with a big red ruby on the tip of it.
Okay.
No
I
one's asked
inspect-
about it.
It's just nice.
Inspect it. It is locked. You have what is your passive
My
perception?
passive perception. Let's find out. I'm
17.
pretty sure it's 14.
Roll
It is.
perception.
So I did break off. I'm not there. I'm gonna go pee.
That's
Okay,
worse.
Talk to that head.
Okay.
While they.
Separate. We're gonna do a little separate thing with you then.
9
9.
I felt.
Well, that is
9.
awesome.
for you.
As you
Hey,
perceive.
So 17 for me,
For what?
passive.
Oh, okay. So, since you both kind of looked at it at the same time, I guess.
And why, Joe?
I'm like at the doorway of the room. I'm like half in, half out.
Got it.
All I know.
You're super,
Alright.
you're super wide.
So, as you
I'm
both
holding it
are perceiving the chest,
Oh,
you notice something, but he doesn't, and you're unable to stop him before he triggers the trap. Sharpened, right?
I'll tell you what it was. It was super appropriate. Nice timing.
Sharpened stone shards shoot down from the ceiling. Roll acrobatics.
I don't want to use this dice.
To duck, dive, dip, and dodge.
Which one?
Dodge and wrench.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
Good roll.
9.
A 9 again. All right.
I
You're
rolled
unable
this
to
one.
move in time
Let's say
and take 4 piercing damage
Check
from
it
the
for your
stone
death saving
shards.
throws.
Right.
Hey, you still have that one hit? Don't tell.
I think it
I
would.
think that's all
Oh, I
done.
know.
That's
Yeah,
all done.
It lasts a minute, so.
I didn't think that was as loud as it was.
All right.
It was very ominous coming from the other end.
That's the side of the
That's what it
house.
was.
You're- you're like-
somebody got in the room.
It's like, huh?
All right.
Sound
So,
effects.
but you can tell that there aren't any other traps. That
Being
was the
haunted
one.
by a full-
So after the trap went off, did I notice
chests!
any of the magic inside the chest dissipate?
No, same.
Okay.
Swear, every time I open a chest, I get hit by something.
Are you sure you're a rogue?
Frustratingly, I try to pick the lock open.
Really? Frustratingly?
Break it in half.
No.
Oh!
Really frustrating?
Yes.
Frustratingly.
Frustratingly.
Disadvantage on your sleight of hand.
I'm still gonna get the thing open. Wait, was that a 4? Was that a 14?
I don't think it was. I don't think it was.
I thought I rolled a 14.
The first one was a good
It
roll.
was
The
a
second
17.
one I never
thought
saw.
It was a 14.
Okay, we'll go with 14.
I think
But
it was
plus-
14 and then 4. No, it's 17 on the first one.
Yeah, the 17 was definitely the first one.
I don't even see the whole.
Well, that is a
Fine.
14.
That rolled for it's like 23.
Okay, so
Like-
frustratingly, however successfully, you were able to navigate the intricacies of the lock, and you hear it click, 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 and it's unlocked.
In the back of your head, you
And
hear the
we
voice.
see-
Dun, dun, dun.
He hasn't opened it yet. You open it. This is what Varian sees as he opens it.
Oh, I'm right there.
We're like panning over his
Oh,
shoulder.
Well, keep in mind,
Tag
you guys
it.
weren't all there when the
Yeah, I mean-
trap happened.
Yeah, we're right there.
Okay, all right then. You
Still
all,
laughing at you.
you all see.
You could have given him guidance.
He deserves
He doesn't tell me how to worship. I don't tell him how to row.
You see a pair of woven golden bracelets with intricate filigree leaf decoration. You see one jade ring with a large emerald center-cut gemstone.
hand modeling it as I pull it out.
And there's a number of golden coins that you can like look into.
Are they
more
cursed?
detail.
Tell me now.
The gold does not have any aura on it.
Okay.
The other items do have magical auras.
So what are the orders? Like any necromancy? No, necromancy?
So
I can't speak today.
Necromancy.
Necromancy.
Welcome to Archon Miller.
That's right there.
We got some necrotic.
I need something bigger.
Don't take it, Van Miller.
all right, so the intricate bracelets have.
Diggity dang.
Let's see here.
There's all
Have
kinds of stuff to
Could you
drink.
hand me one too,
Awesome.
please?
What do you need, bub?
the bracelets look like they have abjuration,
Okay.
and the ring has
Anybody?
I'm good.
I got one.
You said you got one?
enchantment.
Not that.
I'll drink to that.
Ring.
I'm looking more for like
more
I
of a
said,
scotch.
necromancy or a curse of some sort.
Might as well skip it.
It's just
Abjuration and
scotch.
Sharp, strong,
Okay.
downgrade.
I'm gonna see if Tehran would further.
You're gonna pull it out and give it to him.
I'm
We got
at the
several
heads
things.
doing my own thing.
He's not with you guys.
I will.
I will say
I call the bracers.
we're not gonna
I
call
put them
shit.
all in my pocket.
We're gonna identify this stuff.
I'm like holding me by my strap.
We're gonna identify this stuff and make the party stronger by giving it to who
Bracelets
You know,
of instant death.
needs
Okay.
it.
Right. I call the bracelets meant for
Bracelets
I call
of
the
cobalt
staff meant for a wizard.
Oh,
Take
I
a
call
minus
the
two
pamphlet
strength.
meant for the bard. That's like me saying, "Oh, I'll take the magic daggers." Yeah, that's best for me with my +5. And
Yeah, you did really good with your dagger earlier.
It did kill something.
Meanwhile,
Shape up my daggers.
Success rate.
meanwhile,
Right? Never ever stab
Right?
anything ever.
So you're over
again.
there with the heads
See,
while they're doing all these things. So we're gonna cut to you.
I'm keeping the ear out for like booms and
Cutting to you. You don't really hear too much.
in case someone dies. Like I come back, 5 people dead.
Well,
Building this magic
Look at these magic atoms, yeah.
Present.
That's a
Don't worry.
racist.
or this scroll of raised dead. The party is still alive.
Secretly a necromancer.
all right. So you go up to the head. They're all still animated. You still hear them all murmuring, and now you kind of notice that there's murmuring around you. They're all about like 30 to 40 feet up, and they're in little small alcoves that are next to the ceiling on the sides of the walls,
That's like
all
creepy.
around you. And that's where they're at. So you see,
up and say,
yeah, and he's like, thank,
has been lifted.
yeah. No, he knows. They all know. He's like, thank you, mon. I can feel that we are set free. But before we go, our bargain must be fulfilled. The shrunken heads all around you begin to repetitively chant quietly, but rising in volume, and you all hear this. Ooga chaka. Ooga chaka. Ooga chaka. Ooga chaka. Old Vol'jin begins to chant in some unknown language lost to time. The ruby that you have in Mage Hand in front of him begins to glow red, brighter and brighter as their chanting climaxes. You all hear just this sound of ooga chaka, ooga ooga, but you don't hear Old Vol'jin. You're the one that can hear him because he's not yelling it like everybody else. Suddenly, the room is deathly silent. The heads all simultaneously fell still and lifeless. You sense that they are no longer there. The ruby that's held by your mage hand is red hot, slowly begins to dull and turn back into how it looked before all of this happened.
I bring it back down and begin to cast Identify. Which will take approximately 10 minutes.
Alright, so while you're doing that, you guys are over there.
I was prepared.
Good, right?
I was just prepared for you to go. Oh, we mo what? Oh,
In the dungeon,
Alright, so the rest of you are over there. You guys just hear like all that and then nothing. You're like, what the heck?
I gotta check on Tehran.
We're missing the party.
Right.
Yeah, I want him to be identified.
So you found 80 gold coins in that chest.
You mean 20?
Yes. 20.
I'm just kidding. So yeah, I'm checking on
The spirit
Tehran,
of Suki
especially to get him to identify these items.
Alright, you're gonna get him to identify?
Yes.
So you all show back up, you see him, eyes oogling this ruby that he had previously. It doesn't look like anything different has changed.
I also want him to identify the staff.
Alright, so you give him those things and you give him the other things.
So,
I tip him 10
This is
gold.
gonna take almost 45 minutes. Can we take a short rest?
yeah, it's 30 minutes right here.
Yes,
Short
ma'am.
Is it 10 per item?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so you can
Detect magic is like, I can
Just
see
whatever
everything
AoE,
magic.
But you
that's
actually
my basic.
sit and
I have to like
inspect something.
fiddle with
Well,
it.
that makes more sense.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
attunement
you
takes
know.
like an hour, so it's like a speed attunement.
That's why detect
Without
magic is so
attunement.
good. So
Yeah.
he won't sit here identifying a staff that's not magic.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, so you all can take a short, you can't take a short because you're down doing the identify. But you all can take short rests.
Well, he didn't get it.
Well, I mean, like,
I have
we're,
more hit
like,
points than that.
And I already
so, like,
used my
what time
arcane
of the day
recovery, so
is it?
literally
Like,
it's pointless.
what's going on? Is it
I don't
still,
know.
because I need a long rest. If I'm,
Yeah.
I'm okay with casting an alarm before or after. We could just secure this
Would
area.
we know
to-
what time it is?
When you were upstairs,
I'll
you
make it
could
a-
see that it was afternoon.
okay.
Afternoon
The
or
presence
afternoon?
is still in your mind, by the way.
Oh.
Leave us be.
Oh,
Go
maybe we could put the
away.
ward back up, and that might protect us.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Since the spirits are gone. I say that before I start.
Presence.
Yeah, now you're busy, you can't.
God guy? I don't know. What's your name? What do we call you?
He told you his name, and it was, of course, the thing that I said previously, which was obviously the thing I said.
Computron.
Which was.
Which was invariably
How can I help?
Mahabra Tache Iko. Mahabra Tache Iko.
I'll call him
Mahabro.
Mahabro.
Can we get these wards put back up?
Confirmed. And then you see the glow again.
I think
Well,
they're
he
back
sees
up.
the thing.
Okay.
Well, we're taking a short rest. I'm gonna use
I
one
asked
to
him.
back.
Hopefully they're back up.
Are we taking a short rest or a long
I
rest?
think I need a long rest.
I need a long rest.
Nobody tells you.
Damn.
Wait, what?
I'm ready to go to sleep.
So the staff here is able to, once per long rest, create similar to my. I'm trying to talk in person. What's it called? What's my spell? Yeah, character. What's that one bolt?
Firebolt?
Not firebolt.
Which
the
bolt?
other one?
Oh,
The
the
other
blast?
one. The little rays that don't miss.
Oh.
Except for
Our
these
magic missile?
Magic missile. It's almost like magic missile. You can basically
These
shoot
wizards are so damn smart.
fire
What's that
darts.
one that we always get that's easy? I don't remember what it was.
I just never use it.
Yeah.
I don't even have it prepared. Anyway, you get some fire darts, 3 charges as a bonus action.
It's fire.
Yep. It could probably, and also it guarantees either the user or an ally within 30 feet dark vision for 2 hours. And then
Once per long rest?
Once per long rest.
Is it one or the other, or you get both each?
Once per long rest for the eye thing, fire darts, you get 3 charges. As a bonus action, you can fire 1 to 3 darts at up to 3 targets within 90 feet.
After the 3 charges, are you just out of charges or is it?
It's once per long rest.
Fully recharges
So
after
recharge.
each sunset.
Okay.
The staff of sunsets.
So if you're fighting at sunset, you get 6 charges.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
If
It
you time
recharges
it right.
after sunset. As soon as the sun sets, it recharges.
So be efficient with your turns.
Jade of ring snakes. Jade ring of snakes. I can't talk.
I know that guy.
All about poison. Melee range 5 feet. Once per long rest, you may reach out and press the emerald gemstone of the pure jade ring against any exposed part of the target. Constitution save DC 14. Deals 2d8 poison damage and half if saved.
One of you 3.
I know a man of poison.
I try to stay 10 feet away.
I know a man of poison who gets very close
So
to
does it so it only poisons something?
for the most part.
Does it?
As a bonus action as well. So
I mean,
it's stronger
take
than
it.
You or
yours.
me, I guess I think is what it's down
I
to.
don't
know
think
someone-
laughter or I are all that interesting.
I'll look at it.
They all require attunement. Bracelet of
I mean, if you
Gadot.
want it, I'll gladly poison the shit out of somebody.
This one, I think, is probably the best one just off the DC alone. Hard +1 AC. As a bonus action, one for a long rest, you can activate the ring with the twin bracelets by striking them together. You knock back all medium, so Wonder Woman bracelets. You knock
Yeah.
back all medium or smaller creatures within 5 feet
Good.
of you directly away by 15 feet if they fail a strength check of DC 18.
Holy shit.
If they cannot be knocked back for any reason, they instead have disadvantage for 1 turn.
No, that's
I
actually.
need those.
Yeah, I
Wonder
I,
Woman bracelets.
bracelets of Gadot.
I mean,
Gal Gadot.
What?
Oh,
Is it
Gadot, nice.
I didn't realize
It's
it.
called?
I had no idea. I forgot the name. Yeah.
I need those.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
would benefit the most from it.
I'd love the shit out of
He's
this.
always
but
getting
it's-
jumped.
that's your
I
problem.
need the +1 AC.
Yeah.
Because I have 11.
That is all the magical items. Those heads tricked us. No, I got a ruby.
What's your Ruby do?
Yeah, no, you got a ruby.
It
Did we
just
see
allows
him
me
with the
to kill
We saw
stuff.
him like.
Yeah, you saw
Well,
him
it's
ruby.
You know, he was still
vague.
staring at it.
I
oogling at it.
haven't fully enchanted.
You haven't identified it all the way.
Take care of my team first. You know?
Yeah. I understand. You want to take a rest
He's the
after
best
you
for last. That's why
identify
it's
these
high.
ones. I get it.
A lot of arcane goes into this identifying.
Can I subtly wink at him? Let
Yeah.
anybody else see?
Perception check.
I'll run a deception. I'll run a deception. If it's
Yeah.
a party.
You better beat 17. 'Cause that's my passive.
Got a 19.
Trash.
Yeah.
3.
What's your
I'm
AC?
not even gonna add my
18.
plus. Oh, I got a +5 too.
What's your AC?
I was sitting here.
20.
14?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell I'm bullshitting.
You all tell that he's bullshitting.
It was a town guard that can tell you bullshit.
Apparently, whatever that ruby is something good.
Like when I get my hands on some full plate, it'll be like 22. It'll be absurd.
Long rest.
I'll go cast alarm. Does anybody want to bodyguard me?
I will.
Where should we set up? Where do y'all suggest?
I like this treasure room. This
This-
treasure room's pretty nice.
This door, so we can have this whole area.
Well, nothing got through that door for thousands
Right.
of years except for that lizard who was on the top. So
Who's hurting?
The door's open though.
We will.
Yeah.
now. But
Well, we're about to do a long rest, aren't we?
So race,
Yeah, but I
race
don't
to the
want you to
treasure
burn
room. I
his-
could set it here. Because by the time they get here, we'll
For a
know.
long rest.
hit die
You
on
don't
a short
burn-
rest.
That's for short rest.
That's for short rest?
Yeah,
die
long rest
or-
you just you go back to
I'll set it
max.
here
Max everything.
and then rest here,
On long
so that
rest.
way we have a threshold.
Makes sense. Yeah, you got
So,
a good at least a
long
good
rest, there's
uh,
I think
It takes
y'all
at least a
are-
turn
seconds.
at least.
6 seconds.
On
Yeah.
a short
Or no,
rest
10
you use your hit die.
There's a dash. If they're like full
Almost
sprint, no one will
The,
rest.
the much longer time frame it took to rest after combat was 3.5.
So 10
I'm
10 minutes on that
only
is
saying this
40
because
minutes.
In the Dungeons and Dragons video game that I'm currently playing, you have to
Sounds
target
good.
die. Period.
So you guys have a long rest.
No,
presence.
The other
Ever in your
Solus
minds.
leads to
Yeah.
Oh, he's still there.
I'm sorry?
Presence is ever in your minds as you're trying to long
I'll be
rest.
really embarrassed once I
Right, can we rest with that in our mind?
I asked
can try.
him to reset the ward.
Yeah,
temporarily.
he already set the word. I'm back.
Oh, cool.
Tried to tell you all, but it's okay.
I'm going
came to me
to
with 3
attempt to
magic
sleep. Do I
items.
feel like
Busy.
I'm being restful? Does it feel like it's restful?
Oh, here's your 10 gold.
Oh, thank you. I do need that. I'm poor as fuck.
It's very much an alien kind of
you for
very
your identify
computational
services.
kind of
It is quite expensive.
thing. So it's constantly running algorithms and random stuff that can be distracting.
Right, I want
as
to
it's-
meditate and then go to sleep.
Okay.
Do we want to go to sleep outside, then swim back out into the entryway and sleep outside to get away from the voices?
I'm already out.
I spend my last
He's asleep.
few hours trying to
Yeah, I
do my spell
elven
study.
chant.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go ahead and roll for your success for that. You hear in your mind, you must hurry. Every once in a while throughout your resting period.
I don't
It's
like
it's
that.
trying to
15.
make you so yeah, that's success. It's trying to get you
You said it was
urge
successful
you.
long rest.
No,
Oh.
his prestidigitation
My
thing.
study.
Trying to urge you to meet at the location that it indicated, but none of you know what he means by where he indicated except for you, because you actually saw where he indicated. Nobody else went up there and saw the area that you saw, so you're the only one that knows exactly where
Do we
it
have a
was.
map?
The map itself was on that display.
And he has a
Do we have
physical
like a
map.
paper map with
I-
it?
No,
He
my
did.
person
He
does.
bought one from the.
it was only of the small section of the bottom of the island. He's indicating somewhere to the north.
Off island.
Oh, okay.
And
And
it's,
we know it's to the northeast of this.
right, because you remember from the other one, the light was pointing northwest, way up past the mountains. This one is pointing northeast, way up past the mountains. And he indicated when he was talking to you that it is on a small island north of
So
this island.
We can try to basically judge where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, before we leave, I'll go
But
back
he actually
up.
indicated where to
Yeah.
her.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it was in the
It's
display,
somebody's
but
feet.
nobody. But nobody else saw the display because nobody else was up there.
Wait, footsies? We're going
Before I
footsies?
leave, I would go back up top and like take a
Does he
Yeah.
have to go
Alright, so you're gonna go up to the top there.
So we're not
after the long rest.
After the long rest. Okay, so you guys have your long rests. Go ahead and do your heals or whatever.
Yay.
And restock your slots.
So-
and then you go back up.
I would, yes.
So while they're doing their long rest and everything, so I only need to do 4 hours
Right.
of meditation. Can I make
What can I have
poisons
done
for the other 4 hours?
Okay.
So I,
Let me roll.
I'll tell you what I have first. So I had the
Beyond? Yeah.
the vial of
On there,
slug
you
goop
click it
and
for
vial
long
of
rest.
And
3
it
poisons.
actually says.
Right, and the tree frogs.
Okay.
Oh yeah. No, that's what it is. It's 3 poisonous frogs.
Okay, 3 poisonous frogs and the slugs.
Yeah.
Okay. You have how many empty vials do you have?
2.
Okay. Actually, no, not me rolling. You roll. You roll. What would that be? Survival. Survival. Let's say it's survival.
What are you trying to do with it?
He's trying to make poisons. So you're.
There's not a poison in it? I mean,
He has the poisoner's
I have
kit.
the poisoner's kit.
yeah, so you just add that to what it tells you what roll to add it to.
I'll click on it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. It tells you what it is. So Stayhart goes up and sees the display,
Wouldn't it be
still
nature?
indicating the location.
Poisoner
And then you hear him in your mind say,
I take out a
Make
piece
haste.
of paper like and draw it.
Proficiency
That's
with
like-
Right. So you see exactly where. So you know exactly where now. You have a little map.
And that dude's leather tone.
Proficiency.
Since
for
my weapon
spell.
looks for spells, so I
Yeah.
use his for notes.
So
Nice,
maybe
that's cool.
you have to have like to make poison. Like, don't you have to? Is it a skill that you can grant you? Or?
I know he has proficiency at least.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of like what is it tied to?
Poisoner's
It's
kit?
like nature
Oh, wait, can
or
I go to my
survival?
Poisoner's question.
That's
yeah,
why.
you all can do this, and I'll keep looking at this.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think everybody else is done. He went upstairs. You saw Stayhart leave. He came back down. He made a map based off of what the display indicated. So now you guys have an exact location where you have to go.
So what would I roll?
Yeah, I did some armor maintenance,
He's being
sharpened my sword,
What is it?
you know, that kind of stuff, and then you rested.
If you could be survival or intelligence,
Um,
I guess.
Go ahead and roll.
So it's like survival.
Or engage nature.
Let's see
Yeah,
here.
because. Yeah,
That's
I'd
the
say,
thing.
yeah.
Survival nature.
I'd say nature.
Nature. Okay.
They're both
If he's using
Yeah,
animal.
I would,
Nature-
I would
nature
think,
works.
I would think nature's the one thing that goes.
Yeah, I was either nature or
Then
survival,
plus
but
your
nature. is-
Survival or survival.
So plus
Yeah.
4 total. Almost 1 plus 3. Are we plus 3 proficiency yet?
No, no, yeah.
Next
Okay,
level,
now,
right?
got
Is it
it.
5,
For
right?
most of it, I think for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my proficiency is plus 2.
That was a really good comment.
That's an 8.
You make one vial full of a poison that will give you a save that requires, if once hit, so let me say, when you use it, when you take one action to, or it can be a bonus action, to coat your weapon, or you can do it before a fight, obviously, to have your weapon coated with this particular poison. The poison on the first successful hit will require the target to make a con save. And since you rolled a 9 or an 8?
8.
A con save of 10. Or be
Ugh. I need to cut that shit out.
Cup of coffee?
Actually, you know what? I have no
paralyzed for one
I need
turn.
to drink.
Oh, and I spend my
Nice.
time attuning to the ruby.
Okay.
I spend the night attuning to the bracelets of Gaddafi.
Okay.
Me as well.
During your long
First
rest.
magic item.
Is there a certain time frame for paralyzation? Paralyzed for X amount of time, or do they have to
One turn. They're paralyzed for one turn. So it'll be if you attack
Casting
before them,
the,
they'll be paralyzed for that one turn.
of their next action?
Yeah, their next
Okay.
turn is they're paralyzed,
Okay.
It's gonna be horrible.
which makes them incapacitated.
What did you got?
They can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity save throws. Attacks rolls against it have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. So you paralyze it, maybe with your first attack, and your follow-up attacks automatically have advantage and automatically crit.
Yep.
And if you're at advantage, you get sneak attack.
So that's a good one too there with that. But you have one vial of it, which will give you 5 applications.
So 5, like putting it on my dagger.
Five times.
5
Yeah.
attempts.
No.
Like when I.
Well, no, 5 times that you coat it. Your first attack, if they pass the con save, the poison is
The
gone.
poison's gone. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So
But like,
no-
what if I miss my attack?
If you miss, you still have it on. I said they only have to take the con save after you hit.
Okay.
After you hit, right? And so one vial of that you made
5.
is 5 applications.
I'd give him a limit on the time on that. Otherwise, he could put it on there and it just never goes away.
Yeah.
Like a minute or 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something.
Let's see. You roll pretty low. I would say
Combat anyway.
that. So you have it all sealed in that vial, so it's good forever. But when you apply it,
What happened?
it is only when it's in the open air.
Yeah,
It is
he hit
only
his head.
good for 1 hour.
On the chandelier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That is fantastic. You're gonna wreck his plans with that.
Listen, so I'm gonna be crafting more.
But now you know that it will take the frog poisons and the slug kind of tingly, slimy poison that does the whole queasy, paralyzing thing to create this specific effect.
You have a recipe.
Yeah, you have a recipe now, basically, for poison. Your first poison recipe.
I have.
You have to read through the entire blog post before you get to the actual recipe, though.
Is it a strength check or a strength saving throw?
Let me see what it says. What's that?
It says a strength check.
It'd be the same throw.
Oh yeah, it's a saving throw.
Okay.
So basically, what you're doing is you're doing the whole.
Oh, and D&D Beyond, if
And
you
what
want.
happens if
And
they
it-
fail to save? 'Cause
Well, like
it
I
says
said,
if they fail to save.
If they fail the strength check,
15 feet push.
they get pushed away 15 feet.
And if they succeed,
Nothing. They don't get pushed.
nothing happens.
No.
Okay.
But you still have +1 AC braces.
Got it.
And it's a 360.
It's 5 feet
So
tall.
everybody around you
It's
is
like the ice knife.
within 5. Yeah.
So all those goblins would have been nice.
It would have been nice.
Dude, yeah.
The lizard.
Bonus
Oh,
action.
those
yeah,
are
yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
You coulda- So I had a question
And if they
about
can't
that.
be knocked back, if they fail and they cannot be knocked back, for instance, if they're against a wall,
They just have.
they just get disadvantage next turn because they're just being like.
Or like if they're a boss,
with that?
At medium or smaller.
Nice.
So like
It's
the
not
bigger
large.
ones, it wouldn't affect, but like a medium. or
3
But would
by
they, because they
A
can't
2
get
by
pushed
2
back,
is a
they
large,
just-
so
Do they get
you can't knock
dismounted?
back a large.
Can't block that. This is medium or smaller.
But if they can't be
Was there like a rail around the top of that ziggurat, or was it just like in?
OSHA doesn't exist in this island.
There's like a little bit of a rail around the thing, and then that one that goes up top or
OSHA?
I thought you said, oh
Yeah.
shit, doesn't exist.
That's
So I was
what
like,
I
it most
thought.
definitely does.
OSHA, no, OSHA.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Because when those things came up, if I wasn't already engaged with the boss, I was going to go over there and try to chuck them off the side of the ziggurat.
I mean, you could try, yeah.
Oh, my pushing attack on a failed save can push them 15 feet. I
Yeah.
wanted to yeet some little lizard man off the side of that ziggurat so bad.
All right, so you guys had your sleep. You guys are up. You have a map now. You have that poison stuff.
Rest.
Oh, man.
All right, can we have all of you except for Sehart leave just briefly?
I need the TT. I need to go pee.
I got a TT and smoke.
I've been hanging out on my knees too long. I mean, TT.
Oh god.
You can tell I'm hanging out with kids.
These
My
motherfuckers
language
tricked me,
changes
man.
dramatically.
Let the dogs out real quick and then.
All right.
You made drinks, so just to let you know, you can make custom magic items for them?
Yeah, they've been doing it.
Oh, they've been doing them?
Yeah. They've already been doing that. Like that's how they did the thing with the luck stone and the daggers of the moon that Drain got from the very beginning. Yeah. All right, so ready?
Do you have one
This
for
is
the
during your
Rubius
long
Stone in
rest.
there?
What'd you say?
You have one made already for Rubius Stones?
I didn't make anything on there, no.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You have to, they had to make it themselves.
Oh, got you. Cool.
But they already knew about it. All right, so here we go. During your long rest, you open your eyes. Stars. Stars everywhere. Oh no, not this dream again. Wait. This is new. A world hangs before you. You are looking down onto a blue and green orb. If you cupped your hands in front if you cupped your hands in front of you at this distance, it would fit snugly within. To have that kind of power, to hold a world within the palm of your hands, you could do anything, be anything. You could close your hands around it right now and crush it into dust. Snuff out the countless souls that... Wait a minute. Those aren't your thoughts. You feel the presence behind you. You can't turn. It feels stronger, closer than it was before. You realize you are sweating profusely. It is right behind you. Join me. Roll intel. Intel check.
So 13 plus. I'm trying to get back to my character sheet. I knew we should have opened a separate tab. It's 13 plus at least 4, so 17 for now. That's what I'll say. Yeah, 17.
You wake up. Your bedroll is soaked in sweat. Everybody around you.
All right.
Not gonna tell you what the results are.
Oh, I didn't roll high enough?
So you guys are awake now. It's the afternoon.
I'll tell you like.
It was a little up. It was
I was
afternoon
just giving
earlier,
you
and
a
then you
time.
took a long rest. So now it's kind of evening.
Okay, 11:05.
Like middle of the night or?
8 hours?
8 hours.
8 hours for
it
long
was
rest. Yeah.
afternoon.
Yeah, at least 8 hours.
Okay. Yeah. It's night. It is night. It's not midnight yet, but it's night.
You can just wait.
Do we want to go back to our
We
our
can,
dinghy and
I like this.
sail around the island, or do we want to trek across the island and then have to get to another island.
We could drop off all of the explosive stuff we have.
Just based off the map now.
Yeah.
We could
That's
go
a really
into
good
town.
idea. We could go back to town and drop all this stuff.
Yeah.
Buy supplies, drop all this stuff off to Gruger.
Let him start making
You do a lot of stuff, you know.
Yeah, we do. That's a
Granted,
smart
some of our
idea.
bags don't
Plus
weigh
plus you left that throne way back in the other island.
Nah, we're not.
Or no,
Right in his name.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
should.
Yeah, right at the
I think we should find Harrison Johnson and you know, tip him off to where that is for a fee.
I'll let the faces have that conversation.
I will gladly have that conversation.
So you're going back to town?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going back to
Man,
the
you're going back to town. Fine.
What's changed now? He's got that gleam in his eye over there. We're gonna get there and the town's gone. Like that old lady. What was her name? Your girlfriend?
One that stole your signet ring?
Old lady Meredith?
Speaking of which, don't we
Yeah, I wanted to
have a
remind you.
signet- Don't we have a signet ring?
Oh yeah, one
Yeah,
of
but
y'all.
it's
Where the
That
good
one was on the
the guy.
skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of y'all.
That was, we're gonna send that back to his parents?
Yeah, some family or wherever.
We've been trying to figure that out, but we don't know how long that's been there.
I'm just gonna cut it out.
Longer than 4 years.
Who has the ring?
It's small enough.
I thought you had it.
I know one of them picked it up. I never asked for it, but I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll
Just-
give
That
it to
one
you. 'Cause I
doesn't
don't remember
stay, so
what
you just get
Okay,
this.
I'll put it in my.
This is small.
If you do have to leave, make sure one of us takes it.
Cause I got his books and I got his.
entire inventory is basically
His skull.
that, like zoomed off.
I like how he's changed slightly because I can make my characters consistently.
Well, that's not fair that you have like staff that draws your pictures for you.
They take commissions.
Art department.
Yes.
Right?
I made it, this one doesn't need, that's,
Marketing
but the
department,
other half
that's what it
does.
is.
What were the initials on that signet ring? Does anybody remember?
I
You
probably.
can look at the
I
signet
think
ring.
MF.
Yeah.
Stands for.
You said MF.
I wrote it down.
So Samuel Jackson's ring.
Yeah, exactly.
It was not MF. You guys have the signet. You want to look at it?
Yeah, yeah.
FS.
Force
I mean,
support.
not really.
Frank Sayhart. Right. That was the joke about that.
I remember there was like one similar initial with mine that
Yeah.
made me think like,
Yeah. That's what I was
Father?
getting at. Yeah. Uncle Frank.
no, my parents are very against arcane, so maybe he was one of the first in my
He's an
family.
outcast.
Yeah, that's why he ended up here like me. Perhaps. That'd be crazy.
An island that didn't exist until 4 years ago. You both ended up there.
All right.
Oh, during this time, I guess, could I gather enough incense and supplies? I'll mark what's necessary about before we depart to recast my familiar as a ritual. Since it's late night, I wouldn't want to leave it, so that's where
You weren't able to because of the thing you experienced during your. All right. So you guys head back to town.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can get supplies there.
Going back to town anyway, yeah.
Yeah, good.
All right. What is your marching order?
Going through the swamp?
You're going back to town.
Yeah.
So what's your marching order from the swamp to the less swampy area of where the town is to the
I'll
east?
sit in the middle of the pack.
We're going back to.
Are we gonna get our boat?
Yeah, we're going to.
Yeah, we're gonna get the boat.
So. if
All right.
we're
So you're
heading
gonna
this
go
way-
back to the boat and then go all the way back down to the town from the boat.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's faster.
All right. So what is your marching order to the boat in the swamp?
I take first, and I'm using shape water to freeze the swampy land.
All right. Don't worry about that. Just tell me the order.
Second.
I'll be first.
He said he was first.
I have to be first.
Two people can be
Freezing
first.
everything.
Yep. Yeah. Makes sense.
And we all have
Meh.
to fit within.
Meh.
I'll take up.
There are some areas that are
I mean, we're all clumped together.
solid
It's
enough
Scooby-Doo
to walk
right
that
there.
you're, you're not at the point yet where it's like the most area
It's
where you
just
need to.
water,
Right?
very just with.
Good. Is that you guys' thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Keep people off the wizard.
Bone position.
You guys are slogging through, carrying all the stuff.
Pretty balanced.
I need everybody to roll perception.
Hey.
Can I just be lazy and use my passive?
What's your passive?
17.
Okay.
I mean, I will roll, but
24.
Okay.
because I roll like poo poo.
Nat 20?
19.
Nat 20.
Okay.
12.
You're horrible.
24,
I got
24.
7.
Alright, awesome.
I
So,
think that's
I mean, you guys basically, Finn suddenly, like, his ears kind of like perk and twitch a little bit and looks around and indicates to you all something's not just right. A couple of you also kind of like are getting that feeling, and then Finn just confirms it that, yeah, definitely, it's not just me thinking this is actually something. Some of you are less inclined and are like, what's going on? What are you talking about?
Bobby stops.
Suddenly you hear, Varian Dornwood. Killer. From out of the trees ahead of you. From out of the trees ahead of you, a dark, thin figure emerges but stays partially in the shadows. Its face cloaked with a heavy hood, but you can see a long, cat-like tail idly swaying behind it.
Kitty.
Miska knew the elf looked familiar. He lifts off the hood with paw-like hands, and you all recognize him as a tabaxi. He takes in the party one at a time, but seems unfazed and aloof. Very much like a cat, just kind of looking at you like, like better than you, no threat here. Looks at Varian Dornwood, as you now know his last name.
That's to say, did we not know that before?
You did not know anything about Varian before.
I'm gonna write that in my diary.
He takes you all in, kind of not really looking concerned or anything. Very much like he's the superior one out of the entire group.
What are you doing here?
I will tell you. 100 gold seems most generous. There is a bounty on your friend Varian Dornwood's head. High bounty within the dead rabbits. Group does not interfere in dead rabbit business, and group may be rewarded, yes. He's talking to everybody but Varian at this point. 100 gold seems most generous. He pauses for the group's response.
I take, before anyone responds, I take 2 steps forward.
Okay? You're not going to go 5 feet. Just 2 steps.
So just to get ahead of...
Just to get a little bit of ahead of
Yeah.
him, okay? Yeah.
I'd rather keep him at my side.
Okay, you guys are going to do like a little
Or you got a tango?
jangle forward, back and forth,
No,
back and forth.
I say that to this person. I try to keep this guy
I do
by my
want to
side.
step out one step.
Okay, that's fine. You guys really cannot move more than your 5-foot radius.
Yeah.
So you guys can
We
do your
can
little
kind of
things,
posture,
but
like,
no movement from where you are currently.
I just want a straight shot so
I'm
we
just
can-
gonna hold
she can see
Ray
me.
of Frost.
Is it she?
You don't know. It's just you know it's a tabaxi.
Okay.
does it have boobs?
You can't tell. It's covered in cloaked and shadow.
So you get accosted by a naked tabaxi in the woods.
I am very proficient in seeing shadow
This,
boobs.
this adventure took a
I
turn.
think that's the only boobs I've seen in my life. The shadows.
What is your answer? He seems a little bit more annoyed now and impatient.
It's a bunch of goofballs.
My answer is your will to live. Do you wish to walk away from this unscathed?
You hear what can only be tabaxi chuckling.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh and ask if he's been to town yet, because 100 gold won't even buy him a meal in town.
You'll be lucky to get 2 years with that.
So then he says, each.
I ain't got
He's
that.
not worth that much, I can tell you.
You
How
have
much
no
that-
idea what he's worth to the dead rabbits.
Who are the dead rabbits?
They're dead for a reason. And if you're looking to join them, I suggest you
I
tread
want
carefully.
to not look at him. I want to
Yeah,
focus
start looking around the
around
woods.
us.
Okay.
I am actively searching around us.
You see, there's movement and stuff of the trees and the.
Can I get like a rough estimate? I had a 24 on perception. A rough
no.
estimate, like how many trees?
See,
3,
it's just
4
when I
people?
wish I had
just
more
trees.
utility spells.
Okay.
This is all you get.
I feel that we're all in unison here. I release Ray of Frost at him.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh,
All right,
okay.
and there you have it.
and there.
All right.
Son of a gun.
Let's see here. No, because you can't get surprised. You can't surprise him. Because he's
I've
literally
been holding this spell.
No, he got the jump on us.
No, he got the jump
You
on
haven't
you.
been holding it the whole time.
You haven't been able to hold anything because this all happened. He came upon you guys. Like you knew something was happening, but he came out. Right? You didn't have time during this interaction to prepare anything.
And I mean, I guarantee if like you started to prepare a spell, he would just attack you.
Yeah. He's very perceptive of all of you.
He's clearly a rogue.
Can
It's clearly a rogue.
100 gold each to walk away while I deal with Varian Dornwood and get revenge for what he has done to the dead rabbits.
What would the cost be for you to walk away?
It is not a matter of cost for me, Iska. It is a matter of honor.
You leave us no choice, but I will not be walking away.
How much for you to walk away?
Your life.
You hear him chuckle again. He sighs and slowly begins to backpedal from the group, his silhouette receding into the darkness. No, this all happens too fast for you. Do anything. Slowly receding into the darkness.
You can yell.
You hear him say as he vanishes.
Oh, go ahead.
Shit. You hear him say as he vanishes and becomes completely invisible to all of you. Most unfortunate for group. Roll initiative. You are now ambushed.
Ding, 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 ding,
That's
ding, ding, ding. Hey. Ooh, almost had one too. It literally went from 20, hit the wood, went to 10.
They get a free round because you're being ambushed.
I didn't say
I was
holding the spell.
perceptive.
I mean, I was specifically looking for.
I know, but these are literal
Alright,
Rogues.
we'll take it.
shadow assassin rogues from the Dead Rabbits.
17.
This is a very specific to.
We got an 18
21.
with a nat 20 over here.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
15 and 17. So
I got 10.
In the future, let
You guys-
the battlefield.
their bonus is like.
I was
4,
4
so
seconds
actually
away
it'd be the
from
20.
casting see invisibility.
Varian, what'd you roll?
10.
Cool.
I'm at the end.
Tyron rolled at 18,
17.
17.
18 for me.
I got a plus 7 on mine.
Tag. Finn probably goes after Tyron. What's your guys' dex?
I'm plus 7 on my initiative.
Okay. Laughter got what?
11.
You just too shook.
Alex got
Right?
what?
21.
They took you to a dark place
21?
in your past, man.
With a natural 20.
That's.
Okay.
As soon as he popped up, I knew who he was.
I think it's one of the first time the enemy let off.
Wait, and they get the bonus round?
Damn.
He does not get the bonus round. He disappeared. The two enemies get the bonus round, and they're going to operate individually. Actually, they're both at the same time, so it doesn't really matter because they're both ahead of you guys. All right. Two cloaked figures ambush you, both wearing similar dark green cloaks. They come here and attack the druid with a dagger strike. Multi-attack.
Let me actually be in a square.
13, 15.
No.
Miss.
Yes.
Awesome. Let's see here. They're going to do their bonus action. 20. Dagger strike is.
He hit you.
Let's see here. 3 piercing and do a con save.
Y'all just love your
Wait, as he disappears, can I yell, how bad is this gonna be?
Okay.
How bad is this gonna be?
Are you asking them?
Him.
Oh, he's asking.
How bad is this gonna be?
We got this.
We got this.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
So,
20.
As he's like patting around for his dagger.
Semi-confident.
We got this.
Voice.
can I
Literally,
Four poison.
I'm patting myself trying to find the daggers that
piercing
are
and
on
4
my
poison?
hips.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure.
can I retcon that we have an emergency word?
Emergency what?
Word, like a safe word.
Oh,
Did I
safe
retcon that? It's like macaroni.
At some point.
So like, if something's bad, yell macaroni.
This other one's
Did you
gonna
enjoy my macaroni
multi-attack.
meal I made the other day?
22 on Finn.
That's actually my rook safe word.
3 piercing.
Mine
Do
is
con save?
911.
Yeah.
How may I help you?
Another one?
Yes,
Sorry,
second one attacking you.
Okay, sorry, there was a lot
Oh.
going on. 5.
4 poison.
Oh, this doesn't make me happy.
That was its own first attack. It has a multi
Should've
strike.
casted that damn familiar.
16.
With the sad, but no, we gotta leave.
Hits.
1 piercing. Con save.
See, this is where I
11.
wish I was a paladin.
6 poison. That's it.
Pleasure. All upon the bless.
Now we start, and it's their turn again. Suddenly out of the shadows, he pops up over here.
Oh, hell no. Sorcery is this.
All right, so they are going to again. He is going to move here and attack Finn. This is flanking. 13, 16.
16 to hit or 16 damage?
Hit.
Okay, sorry.
2 piercing.
Okay.
Con save.
So sorry.
4.
Whew.
I'm about to
3 poison.
Oh, I'm going
It's a
off.
multi-attack. Oh, it's a 4. 6, 7. So he missed with his multi-attack. The other one, oh no, 8, 9, no, it still misses. The other one's going to do the same thing, attacking. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, hits, 24. Does 4 piercing, con save.
Uh, 22.
Nice. 4 poison. That's first or multi-attack. I'll just leave it at that. Alright, so that's all that they did to you there.
That's all.
That's all. Muska, Mickey Mouse, will come over here. He has a crazy range. Look right up on you. Varian. He hisses at you. Prepare to die!
Draw my blades. You shall perish first.
Alright.
Like the Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it is. 18.
That hits.
Oh, plus. Okay, never mind.
That is.
What makes you think I'm the fire wizard? It's getting hot in here.
Multi-attack. He's going before you, so he gets sneak attack. So he gets the extra. I don't know how
He
to
hasn't taken a turn yet. He doesn't get advantage, but he does get the sneak attack if he hits.
Right,
If he
that
has
hit.
sneak attack.
That hit.
2d6. Yeah.
So 2d6.
Depending on the level, yeah. If he's higher level, more. But that's up to you.
4. That deals an extra 2d6 over the regular damage. Yeah, so I still get to roll for my actual hit. So that was 4 for the sneak attack, and then it is 5 for his dagger attack initially. And these are piercing, and then you have to roll a con save.
Eight.
That will not do it. 5 poison.
With my poisoner's kit, do I take half from that for being provisioned? Well,
Poison still attacks you. Poisons you the same.
You're not resistant to it.
I'm pretty sure I read something about it. I'll look into it. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So that was his first attack. Then he's going to do his pouncing strike. Misses with his pouncing strike, his cat-like pouncing strike, which you have already seen firsthand in the mayor's office. So that is that. Yeah, I think that's it for them. All right, next up is the Alex.
The Alex.
The Alex.
I'm gonna move around flank with Varian.
On the other side of the bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to cast, so since it's a touch spell, I would get the +2 for flanking.
Yes.
So
Well, yeah. What are you doing?
I'm casting Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Oh, this
12.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
You ain't probably the shit.
Stay right there.
Awesome. Tag is up.
Okay, I was gonna go right there. Instead, I will go directly behind Tehran, facing.
This little spot right here?
Yeah, facing that rogue. No. And yeah, swinging on the. Is this like a human?
They are very much regular humanoid size.
Regular humanoid size.
They're cloaked.
Okay.
You can kind of see their faces a little bit. They just look like they could be half elf, they could be elf, they could be humans.
I'm going to attack the that one. The Howard.
Stubborn.
That is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Tripping attack. That is 12 points of damage. And he has to make a DC 13
I
strength
mean,
check.
if somebody falls down in front of you, do you get? You don't
If they are prone, you have advantage on melee attacks.
Okay, but you don't get attack roll. Do you?
You said how much damage?
You said 13, didn't you?
It's 12 actually.
12. And then you said
Just
he
to
has
make a
to.
DC 13
Oh, DC 13.
yeah.
Yeah.
Strength attack.
Strength?
Yeah, not dex.
Well, I rolled an 18, so. Bonk.
Okay. Back into the pole arm. I rolled pretty decent. +5. So it was a 19. I still don't know enough. Back into the pole arm. That is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Reroll the 1. 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will stay right where I'm at.
Sounds good. So he's taking 18 points of damage, basically. Nice. All right.
Before I actually finish that, how's he looking?
The guy?
Yeah.
That you just fought, you stabbed at him a couple times and everything. He looks still more well than bad.
Okay.
On a scale of like 30.
I'm good.
No, because then he would be less than good. All right. Next up is Tehran.
Alright. Just like flip around my partner here.
Mm-hmm.
With the flank bonus. And I cast and inflict wounds. So
I wasn't even using it.
not one, but I use my inspiration. 100%.
Oh,
Inspiration use.
oh no.
So I'm using inflict wounds, and that's the only time. Bro, that's trash.
Add the 2.
10,
Miss.
12.
Miss.
13.
They're very quick and nimble.
No.
Accessories, yeah.
Miss.
Shit.
All right.
Oh, I don't even use the spell. It's just
Anything else?
I should do it, but I don't really see yet. Nah, that's all.
Finn.
I go pee. Ears are hitting me now. Done broke the seal.
I'm gonna wild shape into a black bear.
Black bear.
Ooh.
Is that a little guy?
And then I'm going to use multi-attack.
They seem unfazed by your shapeshift.
I've seen it.
Really? Yeah. Has like the tan wide chest.
Do I get flanking bonus even as a black
It depends on which one you're attacking.
If you're attacking
I'm
the one in front of
attacking
you,
the one in
yes.
front of me.
Then yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm
Extra plus 2 on top.
12 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Is this where I add the 2d?
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
it.
That's
Oh, okay.
4 plus 2, isn't it?
So the yellow
Yeah,
one.
so-
Yes.
Yes.
10.
Because it was a 12, but he didn't add the 2 to it.
Still misses.
Yeah.
Still was a
So you do 10 damage
Yes.
with your attack. Got it. All right. Swatting at it. Big bear claw over its chest. See it cut through its leather armor there and start to bleed from the wounds. Next up is laughter.
So I'm going to as a bonus action, burn my racial Misty Step and move up to 30 feet to get away from these jackasses.
Does that take
Bonus
away?
action.
Does it take away their ability to do an attack of opportunity?
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
a teleport.
it's teleport.
Okay.
So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15.
That's too loud. That's covered on me.
Actually, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I like there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. So I'm gonna whisper a discordant melody at that fella.
Okay.
And they need to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 15.
Wisdom is 17. I have a +0 wisdom though.
So they beat it. Alright, then they're gonna take half damage from 3d6.
Okay.
So 11 damage, so half of that.
So we'll go with 6. Okay.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Varian, finally.
From fumbling around trying to find my daggers, finally get them out of their sheath. Turn to him. You shouldn't have come here.
Ooh,
Start attacking.
God.
Would
you
you
roll?
advantage for being thing?
Yes. Wait,
What'd you roll?
Yeah.
I get advantage for being flanked.
Get +2.
Plus 2.
Plus
Per
2
flank.
for the normal
You get
rules,
it.
but because he's
Oh, but
a rogue,
he gets
Yeah, I
yeah,
get
he's
it.
right.
I get it.
I'm pretty
That's right.
The rogue thing.
Yep.
It's sneak attack because he's engaged.
That's it for the
Oh no, it's assassin. It's the
Yeah.
one before.
Yeah.
Wait, is he taking an action yet?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
attacking. Yeah.
He's already attacked you.
I went very last. So I'm going to use the Jade Ring of Snakes.
Oh, there you go.
That is my bonus action.
So he's using the items.
DC 14. Con save.
17
Okay, so 2d8
plus 2. So
have. I don't know what the
Double pyramid.
This one. It's 3 poison damage.
6 half.
Yeah, sorry.
6 half. Because they'll cut that
Half a
into
6.
1.
Yeah, half a 6.
Half a
one
6.
damage?
I mean, half a 35.
Right. All right. So that was the one use per long rest for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. All right. You miss with your weapon, with your right hand, and then you put it right to his chest.
Camera, you just punched my face.
and burned a little. He was like, he hisses a little bit, but looks more annoyed than anything. Good. That's what I was trying to do with the law.
Exactly.
Is that all you're gonna do?
That's all I can do.
That's all you can do.
That's
All
all I
right.
can
Enemies 2 are back up. All right. They see this bear ahead of them. The one on the end over there will attack the bear. Nat 20.
No.
We're about to find out. Nat 20, and it is getting its assassin-y rogue sneak attack ability thing. So that is 9 for the sneak attack damage. Does that get double too?
The die roll gets doubled. Bonus
So
is
18. So I rolled a 6 and a 3.
No, on crit, sneak attack does get doubled.
Sneak attack does get doubled, yes.
Yeah, so
It's
I
a
rolled,
die roll, so it
All
gets
the
doubled.
dice that
The
are
rolls
rolled are
doubled.
doubled.
Okay, so I rolled
So
a
you
9.
rub the
Plus-
double the dice and just double it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it doubled to 8.
So yeah, so 18. 18 sneak attack to your bear. Oh, what am I talking about? I have to hit you first, right?
Yeah, you rolled a natural 20.
Oh yeah, that's right, I did. That's why I
DM
didn't
is
double it.
strong, but
Yeah. All right. So then his regular attack
insta hit.
from the dagger does 2 piercing. Oh, 4 piercing.
So you drop
So
your bear
I-
form,
Yep, I
and
dropped
the
bear.
overflow of points goes against your hit points. So the remaining
he got crit.
3
Rolled a 20 on its sneak attack, and I rolled a 9 damage, so
Don't
18.
say anything else.
And then
You're still standing.
and then the regular attack, which was 4 piercing. That was just his first attack. His second attack with his other dagger rolls a 3. So I missed for that one. Oh, I don't get advantage, or do I get advantage? As a rogue for
You get
flanking.
Plus 2.
Just the
get
plus
plus
2?
2.
Yeah.
Just like you got the plus 2?
Yeah, everyone
The
gets plus
advantage
2.
is if they haven't taken a turn yet.
Oh, okay.
You chose at the beginning of the campaign not to use advantage, but to use a plus 2 for flanking.
Right, for everybody but rogues, because the rogues had some sweeter.
The assassin.
I get-
Assassin rogues have something.
Yeah, because if everybody got advantage no matter what, that takes away from it.
Alright, so the other one, seeing that you look like on the brink of death, is going to attack you as well with the sneak attack. Rolls a 14 plus 17. 2d6. 8. Oh, I didn't even do the poison. So you have a con save for the first one as well.
Is it worth doing?
No, not
No,
really.
he was
I'm at
unconscious.
1 hit point.
Glenn's down.
He-
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Glenn Fannin was.
Well, but still
was
do it.
down.
Make sure you're not. I mean, you got to see if you're poisoned.
Right, because he could.
No,
Not like a
that
damage
poison
over time.
doesn't go over.
No, it's not
It's just
damage over time.
instant damage.
So which one knocked you down? The first guy or the second guy?
The first guy.
If-
Oh.
if-
The-
if-
there was poison.
if the first guy used any kind of poison.
Oh, okay,
yes.
okay. So then the other guy's not attacking you then, because you should have
Okay.
had that con saved, and you would have gotten the poison damage.
Okay.
All right. So then the second one, then instead of attacking you, because you're down, is going to turn and attack Sehart. And rolls a
Leave y'all alone.
19.
5 seconds.
Yeah, that hits.
Not sneak attack.
You left Glenn's side.
They were exclusively
Yeah.
hit me, almost.
Yeah.
1d4
know the
plus
feeling.
4
You get
piercing.
3 dark shots.
That happened to
Yeah.
him last session.
Getting swarmed isn't fun.
4
because all
piercing
three of us
and a
have
con
been
save.
swarmed now.
You need a bigger axe.
18 plus on the con.
So you take 2 poison.
Okay, so what's the total damage?
4.
I'd give it to you, but you wouldn't be able to use it.
You wouldn't be able
I would
to.
like to
damage.
use it in the first place.
And then he attacks you again. So 14 and turned to a 6. So yeah, 9's not going to get you. Alright, so
Still
that's
standing?
them.
I couldn't hear you. You still saying?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Miska's turn. Smirks at you.
You ugly cat.
No, it's not your turn. It's his turn. And he's retorting to your shouldn't have been here. Your friends are dying. And then he attacks you with his multi-attack. Pulls a 19 plus. Well, he hits you, yeah?
Yep.
Dagger. 6 piercing and a con save.
20,
Take 2 poison.
and then 4 piercing. You said? Or 3. 4, 3.
Did I say 6?
6 piercing.
I said 6
6
piercing.
piercing, and then 8. Okay.
So 8 total. Attacks again. Ooh, I thought that was a 1. It was a 7. So misses. And then he hisses at you. More and more. Hissing, hissing, hissing. Alex.
I'm going to move right here and use my bonus action to activate the Bracelets of Godot.
Ooh, nice.
So DC 18 strength saving throw.
Does that affect everybody or just the
Within
guy you're
5.
Within 5
Oh,
foot,
yeah.
so just that person right now.
He fails.
He's moved 15 feet straight away from me. I used my action to upcast at level 2 Witch Bolt.
Doesn't he gets pushed 15 away?
Mhm.
Didn't take any damage, right?
No.
No. I don't remember exactly what I wrote. And then you're gonna catch upcast Witch Bolt.
At level 2.
Okay.
Nope.
Ouch. Ouch. As he gets pushed away, he actually gets lifted off the ground and flung, right, by your Godot. But then halfway through his flailing, he suddenly looks like he's a natural gymnast and like turns it into a very flourish somersaulty thing and lands.
Well, it's a cat, of course.
Yeah,
Just do
lands
it.
on his feet with his weapons on either side,
Expect as much.
leering at you.
I'm gonna pee in your shoe.
Tag.
I'm going to.
Oh, you're not done?
I
Sorry.
would like to move further back.
Hey, you're like, oh
Because
shit.
I've only moved to 5 feet, I'm moving 25 feet back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Wow.
He's got some ground to cover
You're
now.
like, F this. Alright, tag up.
I'm going to move around to where I am directly opposite from Sehart.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so Great Weapon Master attack on the one between us. That is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
$21 points of damage. Slashing.
That guy is super dead. You just slice right through his body, and he falls down. But he doesn't make a sound.
Dedicated to the end. That's very admirable. And I, carry the momentum through, spin the halberd above my head, and bring the base end up, and try to catch the other rogue underneath his chin. Great
Nice.
Weapon Master attack.
Nice.
That is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
17 points of damage.
Nice.
Um, Action surge.
Nice.
I'm sorry, that was not a 19 to hit, it was a 17 to hit.
That's, okay.
Another swing with the halberd. That's a miss.
Alright.
And I will continue moving and get on the other side of him to where he is in between me and Sarah. Yeah.
Alright. Awesome. He's got a big gash on his chest, but he seems still able to fight. Oh, no. He's right here. All right. Next up is Huron. Finn, fall in there.
So I'll step over the body, take an attack, and end my turn here roughly. But I want the attack to initiate here.
I don't know if you can do that.
You can't end your turn in the
Yeah,
same spot. You
I
can
didn't say end.
occupy
I
it
said
as
attack and then
a
boom,
moment.
end. If that's okay, it's up to you. So
Okay, if you're gonna
I'm
attack from
stepping
there, you have to plant your feet and attack. It's not like you walking by, dropping an item, and continuing your stride. You're like legit gonna fight, so you need to be in a spot where you can stand.
Is that something that I would have been aware of prior to stopping where I stopped? Because I intentionally moved around in order to give.
I'll still give you the flank.
Okay,
'Cause it is.
that's all I'm
It's still.
worried about.
It's still roughly him in the middle between the two of you, like that.
Yeah, that was my goal the whole time, was in order to draw his attention to away from Sehar.
Okay. Yeah, you still
I
get the
just want
flank.
his back. I said, let's try this again. And I cast Inflict Wounds again.
Okay. What was the?
Oh, I rolled to attack for this one. It's a spell attack.
Oh, okay.
That's why. The only melee wizard you ever see. Nice.
Better.
18 plus 6.
Hits.
3d10.
Ooh.
Hopefully his
Yes.
hand drops, because I'd like to see something else happen. Yeah, you already know. You already know. Oh, he hurt? He hurt? Oh, you tell me if it counts. It looks flat. I'll reroll that.
I'll reroll that one.
10.
Definitely need to
3,
reroll 10.
9.
That's a lot better.
Oh, so close. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 necrotic.
16? He already took 17. So that is
Come on.
33.
Come on. Get the dog tags.
Now he's not dead. He's really hurt though. His body starts to smell of like decay and stuff, but he's still fighting. Anything else?
No, that
Finn must take a save.
And I just do that with your
Oh,
Straight
wait. Bonus action potion. To Finn.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
what's
why I
it?
saved my bonus action.
2d4
I'm not going to use Dragon's Breath, so
What kind of potion?
just a regular.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah,
That's all I got on my person.
because I gave you that one.
Mhm.
For that.
5.
5.
Okay. So you
We're not out of this fight yet. I feel like I've said this recently.
Dude, you were a bear.
And then I suddenly wasn't.
You're up.
Oh god.
You could say you're barely conscious.
Oh god.
Does he die from that joke? If I die, I'm playing the part.
Stand up.
Okay,
Yes.
half movement standing up.
Oh, the turn is right after me, y'all. I'm back.
Could I bonus action wild shape again?
Yes. Only if you're a moon druid, otherwise it's not a bonus action. I believe. I don't know. I've not played a druid.
Does it say it's a bonus action?
As an action. No. Okay. In that case, I will do a shillelagh on my quarterstaff.
Yep.
Well, yeah, on my quarterstaff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's got some range.
Yeah.
4 to hit. Well, no, wait. 10 to hit.
No.
Yeah.
Miss.
Did you have the +2 for flanking? 12?
12 to hit.
Will not hit.
Hey, a little bit of help.
Will not. Alright, is that all you got?
Yeah.
Laughter.
It's an advantage because that person thought he was knocked out, so he's surprised. He's sneaking. If I'm acting dead, yeah, I was dead. Ah! Ultimate
So
surprise. What the fuck?
So if something goes into effect for 1 round, is it for the beginning of my action until my next action?
Yes.
Or is it just
No, it's
to the
for
end
until
of
your next turn.
Until your next turn.
Some spells say their duration is instantaneous.
Okay.
So like a
All right, so give target disadvantage for 1 turn as the light temporary blinds them.
So until your turn.
For
goes
their
around, they
for
have
their 1
disadvantage.
turn, they have the disadvantage.
So
their
yeah,
next
whenever
turn,
their
they have
turn
disadvantage.
happens, they got it, and then after that they're covered.
So I'm gonna stride forward, and I'm gonna say, fool, not everybody deserves the twilight embrace of Saloon's love. Some deserve the harshness of Father's light, and I'm gonna blind him for a round using my Shield of the Rising Sun.
Oh, nice.
And there's
Right,
no
he's
save.
using it. He's using the shield.
There's no save.
Nice. Stride forward.
He's
He's blinded for the next round.
Blinded by the light.
He
Exactly.
gets disadvantage until
wrapped up.
yeah.
Just
And
a
so-
beam the size of the shield itself
Yeah.
shoots out into its
And
face.
so I started there. So 5, 10, shield, 20, 25. And he's blind.
So everyone has advantage.
A rogue would have both
You're like,
or
yeah.
advantage and spell attack.
So that was move.
He's setting variant up.
He's like, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Listen.
Put me in, coach.
And I'm assuming that's an action to use that.
Is that what it said in there?
It just says once per long rest, call upon the magic element in the shield.
Yeah, it was supposed to be an action.
Okay.
Give me a bonus action. I think most of my stuff I put in as bonus action.
Oh, okay. Well, then as an action,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a wedgie. No, I'm not.
He's blind.
Yeah,
And he's
as,
got
as that.
Pull his tail.
Blinding would affect a deck save. So no, I'm just gonna attack with just toll it in.
Okay.
So wisdom save 15.
He has disadvantage on the next, on what? Saving throws?
Just give target disadvantage for 1 turn. It just says disadvantage.
Yeah, he's got disadvantage on this.
He's
Okay.
at disadvantage on pretty much everything.
3.
Yes.
So yeah, he
Okay.
failed.
So he's been has he taken any damage?
Yes.
Yep.
That can't happen.
So that is a G. Is it a 10 or a 12?
12 if it's hurt. 8 if it's not hurt, I think, and 12 if it's hurt.
12.
There we go. 9 damage.
Nice.
9.
9.
Alright. This is the time to strike. He's got disadvantage on everything.
I'm gonna try my
that
best here.
shield. It's awesome.
I'll make you proud, laughter.
Shh, you're sneaking.
And I'm just humming.
He's like,
Oh,
Doing this,
listen.
can't see
I don't
anything.
wanna
Puts
ruin
his
it.
paws out.
To get advantage, right, you wouldn't have advantage yet, because he just has disadvantage on checks and saves. So to perceive you, you got a bonus action to hide, right?
Yeah.
So
I'll let-
stealth up.
I guess. Wait. If he has disadvantage,
To perceive you.
I have disadvantage on checks and saves.
So if you're doing something to make him
Oh,
make
I
that,
see.
you see what I mean? So stealth up to him, because he's blind.
Get
Get advantage.
Get your
I
moccasins
go
on.
stealth.
Stealth
I
up.
go.
You want me to roll for this?
And you would have advantage.
You have advantage on your
Do you
attack.
do commissions?
I triple Hatties.
So I want a basket to put eggs in.
No, 20 for
Check.
stealth.
That I
So
probably
you
do.
perceive him
Yeah.
now.
Oh!
I need an
Okay,
egg basket.
Disadvantage.
And this is.
So if he's hidden, he gets advantage. Attack.
I would say handsomely
Yeah,
for
yeah.
an egg basket.
Otherwise, it'd be a
Or
regular
egg
attack.
carrier thing.
There you go, now you can roll
I'm
it
tired
down.
of putting them in my shirts. In my shirts. I walk around like a fool.
So, no, it's
Eggs in my shirts.
16 to hit.
Chicken
It's
poo on my
automatic
shirt.
rate.
Chicken poo all over my shirt.
Assassinate.
Hasn't taken advantage.
You have advantage.
Have you ever seen that video of a reenactment of how
Oh,
that chick
okay.
looks like?
This is just to get advantage so you can hold that crit.
Right.
Okay. I was 16 plus 8.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah.
Skin that cat. Skin that cat. completely
It would have been
cocked.
a 5 or a 6.
You
Yeah.
got a cloth one, man.
Hey!
Hey, all right.
So that's what, 4, 10. Let me re-roll for Savage Attacker. I forgot all about it. And so it's 10 damage. And then my
Don't your daggers already get a +2?
Yeah, they get like a.
You
They,
haven't
they get a
tried.
+6. That's 16 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Man,
listen,
I'm like,
listen.
come on.
Oh, you got all this damage.
Come on,
That
now,
wizard's one hell of a rogue.
Right? I hate to be that guy, but
No, be that
16
guy.
damage?
Be that guy.
You
Be
weren't
that
watching,
guy.
so I read your manual.
So that's 17 plus 8 to hit. 25.
Hits.
And then a D4.
I mean, that's a war mage, you know, stay back,
so
let the people do the
9
work.
damage.
Says
When
the
you
guy-
stab,
says it-
twist. I can't do it.
Says the mage who's engaged with a rogue over
Yeah.
there.
I'm just throwing
I mean,
that.
you've already stabbed somebody
Oh, wait.
I did.
with your dagger.
100% success.
Oh man, you're doing really well.
You know, I played softball once and hit a ball once.
Is that all you got?
That was,
Yeah,
yeah.
Let's
every
see.
time. And it hit
Perfect
me.
KPI,
Yeah,
whatever it's
perfect.
Oh, nice. Nice, I like it.
I'm batting at that.
With that guy's turn over there. He's like, stay down.
Oh no.
21. You hit.
Yep.
Got that.
7 piercing.
You're down. He's talking to you.
I didn't think.
And then with
He
the
did
other
7 points of
attack,
damage to you.
Okay. Well,
he's gonna attack Tira.
Alright.
15.
It hits, but I say you will be the only one staying down and cast shield.
Nice. All right then. That's all he's got. Next up, the Miska. He's got disadvantage until the end of this turn.
60 feet.
He is going to wildly try to, because you were hitting him, and wildly try to stab your direction. That one.
Mmm.
I just.
What happens?
He steps on his own tail.
Right. He actually loses footing for the first time in probably his entire life as a cat, and falls
What's
onto
the name?
one of his own daggers as
What's
he
the
falls
name?
prone.
Yeah,
Tom Jones.
I'm gonna sing that as I.
On save, passes the con save, luckily. But he
Forgot to put
takes
on my voice.
4 poison damage.
After when your turn comes around, he's prone, so you have advantage.
So he took 4 poison damage from himself because he accidentally scraped at himself with his dagger when he fell.
Wow, man,
And now
that
he's
song would
prone.
probably be offensive by today's standards.
But now he's able to kind of like, he sees like there's like, he's got stars everywhere, but he can actually see now. And now it is Alex's turn.
Well, that kind of ruins my thing because I was really hoping he'd be standing because I have disadvantage against prone fights.
Aww. It's almost like he did it on purpose.
That makes it really hard for me to hit him. So you know what? I'm just gonna hit the other guy.
okay.
That means you as a saving throw instead of a attack roll.
I can't. It doesn't do as much.
Oh, that's over now.
I'm asking him if he has a spell that he can cast that makes the target cast a saving throw, because then the advantage or disadvantage for him is not a part of it.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm a dad. I'm constantly coaching my kids. It's how you
Thanks,
eventually
Dad.
I do the same thing with my ducks every night in the bathtub. Yeah, all 11 of them.
forget to wipe your feet.
I'll cast Frostbite against Miska or whatever.
Miska.
Miska? What's the range?
60.
15, 20, 25, 30, 25. Okay.
I'm like 45 here. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 14.
Fail.
Alright. 1 damage.
And
And he has disadvantage on his next attack.
It's just an advantage.
Yeah, that gives him disadvantage.
See? Awesome.
Let's see if he lives that long.
Yeah. Next up is Tag.
Me? I will move around just a little bit around so I can get that bonus, and I will. How rough is this guy looking? Because he's been hit a few times.
He is very rough.
Okay, I am just going to go ahead and swing away with the halberd.
Okay.
Because he keeps hitting my friend, the bear. So it's 11 plus 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 12 points of slashing damage.
With that, you slice him down, and he falls to the floor dead.
Okay. With my bonus action, I will take out a. Got two different options here. Where is it? I have a potion of healing. I will pop the top and shove it down Glenfinnan's gullet. That's
all right.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
I should remember this
Another one.
here. My healing potions.
Kill the bad
My
guy.
healing potions are free. Well, they cost a night's worth of sleep.
How much you got?
9.
Nice.
9.
9.
All right, now up is Tyron.
Is there no.
The rest of my movement, I was going to head towards the.
Okay.
Because I think I used 5 feet of it.
He's used 10.
10, because you went around to this side, killed the guy, went forward 10, 15, 20, 25. Is 25 or 30?
I have 30 feet, yeah.
Okay.
You have 2 feet.
Haha.
You're not a millipede.
As an interaction, drop my dagger
Oh, oops.
and catapult straight here. And it's a dex save, which I believe, as prone, should either instantly fail or have disadvantage.
And he's still blind.
No, he's not blind anymore.
He's not?
One turn.
Yeah, it wore off at
But
the end
my-
of his turn.
See that? Okay.
It was the
that's
end of his turn.
No,
Okay.
It was his turn.
See, I thought it was from my turn to my
If it'll
turn.
say specifically,
He's not
it'll
standing.
specify like at the beginning of your next turn or something,
Okay.
like stun for
Damn
months.
Yeah, he's blind for one turn. So that one turn that he had, he was
Okay.
blind.
But I
So
think
he is.
Dex is disadvantaged as prone.
He
at the minimum.
is. Hold on. Let's see, where's the thing? Prone, right? Prone. Prone creature only movement up is a crawl unless they stand up. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. The attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. And that's it. So I don't have disadvantage for checks.
Look up the prone condition.
That I'm looking at.
Yeah,
the
he's
prone
looking.
condition.
Sorry.
That's the Cliff Note version. Hold on.
That's all. That's all the 3 things for it. I have a disadvantage on attack rolls because I'm on the ground. I have to stand up to end the condition.
Yes, don't listen.
And an attack roll against me has advantage if you're next to me because it's easier to hit me because I'm on the floor. But otherwise, your attack roll has disadvantage because I am prone, so it's harder to hit.
It's
at
almost
your
like you
range.
got cover.
Right,
To some
right.
degree.
Right.
Which is why I didn't get your water.
But for me, I don't have disadvantage on checks.
No, I don't think. Yeah. Well, yeah. After
How much was it again? Or what? I mean, no. How much? What was it?
DC
No. What was the check for?
Dex.
Dex.
Dex. Oh,
I'm
16?
I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I'm avoiding all Dex things with these guys.
I only did it
So
because I
mine.
thought it was just.
16.
Yeah. Nope.
Very dexterous, even though he's on the ground. All right. Anything else?
He break dances.
We got Finn. Check. Oh no, you're up. So you're alive. So you can
I
stand up.
stand up.
You're like, ah, I'm up again. Very nice.
I'll finish moving the rest of my.
He looks really. The guy on the ground looks bad, right?
He looks worse for wear.
Like if you took a cat and dunked it in a pool and pulled it out, it was like Superman. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Miserable.
Superman cat. Not that I've ever done that to a cat.
It's essentially the same thing as trying to get from the back.
Trying to give a tabaxi a bath, ended up dead.
It does well for me.
But the D10 has been doing really good tonight.
Not turning full right now.
Well, this is the one that betrayed me on Monday. I don't want to use it right now.
I'll use ice knife.
Ice knife!
You have disadvantage in this one.
Does it matter if people kind of blocking the way?
I mean,
I mean, it's like the square is like 5 feet, so you don't
can
take
give
up
him
the whole.
If you think it's directly in line, you can give them partial cover.
He's already got partial cover from me prone. So, because it's a hit, right?
it's so he's disadvantaged.
You're going to
now.
get a disadvantage anyway.
10.
10
Oh.
plus
Oh, plus
6.
6.
So 60.
Miss.
Alright, so knife misses, and then you do the make a dexterity saving throw. 14, I believe.
That's all of us, though, right?
Yeah.
Anybody within
anyone
5
within
feet.
5 feet of where that guy is.
Yeah.
And roll.
Oh no!
Roll 2d6.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Roll one.
perfect. So that's going to crit you.
No.
No, I don't think so.
No,
There's no
crits
crits
on
on
Oh, no
six.
crits on
The
these.
AoE doesn't
I just eat double
You
damage.
passed the dex.
15.
So you only hurt him.
Yeah, how much
Last
damage
was the
was
only one
that?
who got hurt by that.
6.
And Marcus.
6 cold.
Alright. Where are you at?
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Laughter.
Top right.
Yeah.
After being frosted.
Let's see.
Sorry.
And 6 damage.
Did you ever see the movie Zack and Miri?
Make up.
Just frosted me like a cake.
Right. Oh.
Alright, so
That's
I'm
your
going
choice of words.
to. I'm gonna whisper.
This is a vision you can't get out of your head anytime ever.
Pussycat, pussycat,
Don't
I've
worry
got
about
flowers
it. No, not a
and lots of
conversation
hours to
with my
spend
kids.
with you.
Not
So
even-
go and powder your cute little pussycat nose. And then I'm gonna hit him with my, I'm gonna smash him. Yeah, so let's see if I can hit him.
You're in the wrong jungle, son.
So let's see, I don't normally hit stuff. So that's gonna be action. Alright, so that's gonna be, and I get it's prone, so I get, is it?
You get advantage for you.
Okay. Which is the only reason I will ever swing it. Okay, I'll take the 19, so that's gonna be 25. damage.
Hits.
Alright, and so that's gonna be 1d8 plus 4. Really roll d8. So 12 damage. I'm sorry, 11 damage. Hold on. 8 plus 4. Yeah. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah. And so that was, let's see, that was I whispered, I sang a ditty, stabbed him, and then as a bonus action, how are you looking?
I have 9 hit points.
Okay, so you're looking, like, what's your max?
35.
So you look okay. I mean, you look pretty ragged, but you're not, like, dying.
Yeah.
You guys
Not
wanna
like
call
at
it in?
3 or
Does she
5.
look like,
Well, you said 35 is your max?
Yeah.
Well,
My max is 22.
You definitely look hurt. You've already been
I've been down
jacked up
twice.
twice, so.
And the bear.
Yeah.
you know what?
Don't forget the bear died.
As a
She could
bonus
potentially,
action,
like Finn could potentially get down again if Misa somehow
Somehow.
disengaged and ran over there.
That would have been impressive.
That would be impressive.
And why are they picking on the druid when they came here for the rogue?
okay, I'm gonna upcast.
There's a story there somewhere.
As a bonus
These
action,
people hate druids.
I'm going to upcast Healing Word.
Nice.
So that's gonna be 2.
Healing word, healing you, healing me.
Oh, are you effing kidding me?
It wasn't 2
2 ones. It was 2 ones.
Oh, yay!
So 7 hit points.
Nice, you're 16.
It's better than
The
nothing.
lowest possible roll.
Upcast.
Yeah, for a 2nd level spell.
Ouch. Alright then. Then all you got? Varian,
I've been upcasting.
taking advantage of the situation.
Bad kid.
You have advantage because he's prone.
Okay, so that's 19 plus 8, 27 to hit.
Hits.
You get sneak attack because you have advantage. Rogue rules are so.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing.
You gotta get in there.
Let's re-roll that.
Yeah.
Savage attacker right there.
Savage attacker. That's what
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14 points of damage
with your first attack.
with my first attack.
14. Okay.
16 to hit.
Advantage for the second one
Advantage?
too.
Because he's prone.
Still prone.
18 to hit.
No, advantage so you can get.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because you
My
could
bad.
possibly crit.
No, so
18.
20 plus 22 to hit.
Oh, hits.
9 points of
Can you not
damage.
get sneak attack bonus?
No.
Only once per round.
Once per. Yeah.
9, you said?
9.
The first character, Wilfie Greenleaf.
He is
Arcane
so messed up from your savage attacks.
If only I put my poison.
Only you do. So messed
Wait,
up.
isn't that ring a bonus action?
Yeah, it's only once.
You already
per
used
round.
it.
I already used
I've
it.
already used mine too.
Yeah.
All right, he is up. Super messed up. Super messed up. Stands up. All of his focus is on Varian. He does his multi-attack. 16.
AC.
So you have a backup character? You're fine.
Six
Let me give him a
piercing.
hard time.
Yeah.
It's a storyline.
Right.
And then con save.
Uh, 16.
4 poison. How are you looking?
It looks like he wants to hit me one more time.
He does want to hit you. He's going to do a pouncing strike, which involves him plugging both of his daggers simultaneously. 22.
That's a hit.
Solid. Yeah, where's the hole?
He does
Probably don't have to roll damage.
5 piercing.
I'm used to the ones with the hole.
Yeah, I'm down.
Are you down?
I'm down.
Oh, okay. So the poison doesn't worry about the poison then. So you are down.
I will say it's back.
Don't you get automatic death save for the other dagger?
No, this is the
I think
second
it's
attack that dropped him.
Yeah.
So if he did a third attack, if he has a third attack, then
Oh, okay.
No, because it was he did the pounce, so it was both at the same time.
Okay.
So yeah, knocks you down, hissing in triumph, and then quickly turning to you. Can't disengage because it was a second attack. You could try to get away and risk
I think it's a great idea for him to try to get away.
risk your opportunity attack.
You can.
I think that might.
You never really know what's going to happen.
Yeah, he's gonna try to do that. Seeing what his mission, what he believes his mission is mostly complete. He tries to escape. So as soon as he moves away,
Utilizing Warcaster,
uh-huh.
I'd like to cast
I hit
Fairy
him
Fire.
with,
Oh no! Very fire. What does that do?
He can't hide.
Oh, okay.
it's advantage.
That's very, very smart.
Distance.
Oh, but it's not an actual attack.
It is a...
It's just a debuff.
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. We're going to go with violet.
Okay.
You're there. All right, deck save. There, he's going to shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Uh-huh.
And let's just see if he passes it first, or he's going to make a deck save.
Oh, yeah,
it
dex
just
save?
sucks. Yeah.
Oh, 19.
How far away is he from me?
45, 52.
It's so
About
irritating
55.
Let's
that at our
upcast
level, basically
ice
anything we
knife.
find can
Hold
beat our
on.
fucking saves.
So was that your only opportunity thing?
Mhm.
Is your opportunity?
Okay.
So he's over there now. Alright, so now, yeah, Alex is now.
Move closer.
I don't need to.
You don't have to upcast either, do you?
I want to hit. I want to kill. I'll cast Ice Knife at level 2.
Okay.
Natural 20
Nice.
plus 6, so 26.
Hits.
That is 1d10 ice damage.
Would you double
14 or 14 piercing damage. No, not ice damage.
14 piercing, is that doubled?
Yes,
Is
that's
Right.
that's the double.
Does
Okay,
so it crits on both, right?
Yeah. No?
It
Because
wouldn't?
other things are saved.
Oh,
saved
yeah.
over.
Because the other thing,
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
so
Well, as he's running off in that violet
Yeah.
color, you take aim, steady hand, right in the back of the head. He goes down. Puh.
and just frozen solid.
No, he's down. You can see there's a little bit of movement, but he's like dead for the intensity of combat.
Okay.
You see him hissing a little bit. Kind of, he might actually be paralyzed from how you struck him, maybe right in the back of the neck. So his whole body is basically just like.
I'll go and investigate him.
Okay. So yeah, you can do that, but what does everybody else need to do?
I'm gonna search the
Yeah,
bodies of
go
the
up
two
to
over
the-
here.
Him directly.
Okay. So you guys
You're
are
down, right?
But
What'd you got
Variant's
there?
there. You guys are like, I'm gonna go loot the body. Oh, because like
Oh, I'm not going to
Variant's
loot
just
him.
like
I'm going to do
No,
something
no,
else.
no. I'm gonna go. Who all's in? Show of hands. Who's actually injured? You're good. You're good.
the one
How
that's
are you?
passed out.
16.
And so just you. Okay. So I'll go ahead and do a cure wounds. So you wanna roll it? No, I it's my
You go ahead.
spell. Roll.
You
roll.
If he's
Let me
still
roll another
partially
one.
dead, kill him.
Oh no no. Okay, max.
Good.
13. That's 13 hit points. So you're up with 13.
Alright, so you get up, you don't have to worry about half movement or anything. You're up. You're hissing, and he calls out to Varian. Varian! Dornwood!
I walk over to him.
He hisses as he lays there broken. Blood drooling down his mouth.
I don't think I've ever done this before.
The other two bodies lay cooling in the dark soil. Shai Tao will have revenge on Varian. Miska had sent word. Justice for betrayal is certain.
I'm going to grab the hands and bind them, and while I'm touching, cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
Stabilize.
It just stabilized the creature.
So he's stabilized.
I have to touch
But
that.
he's bound.
He's back.
He's still super bad. He's just laying it out.
Why'd you have to follow me here?
Miska did not come here looking for you. It was luck that Miska found you.
I mean, I'd say bad luck.
Yeah.
I have a set of manacles.
Oh, even better.
Lock him up.
My friends,
Are we worried about the other
they
two?
don't like you.
I'm gonna go. I'll go cave the skulls.
You think you've won.
I was closer.
This
yeah,
is
go
not
ahead.
true.
Yeah, I'll let you cave the skulls.
Oh, I'm trying to do the thing. This is not true. I have sent word. You think you won against 2 of my regular initiates. But we have hundreds in towns, thousands in towns, everywhere in the world. Dead rabbits have grown since you left.
I don't have anything else to say to him. I just shoot him with glare and turn my back on him. I'll let people question him or do what
I don't care.
people like to do to hostages in this party.
Is there any water nearby?
Literally water.
Drown him.
Did you say drown them?
Shape water. He's in a fight with
He's
people
gonna throw
water.
the cat. He's gonna do shape water and put water in the.
Oh yeah, waterboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
That's one though.
So you do that, but I mean you didn't ask him anything, so you're just torturing him.
Yeah.
That's extraordinarily cruel. I'm gonna finish singing What's New Pussycat.
For funsies.
And then, I want everything it's got on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm way out of earshot of whatever's going on.
You left
Yeah.
after the things?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Everybody else in the round?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
We're really going
And I mean, and we do.
Alright, so he will not give up any information.
If he,
Other than
I
what
got
he's
a
already
way to
said.
make him talk without having to worry about any of this. If we're gonna kill him off anyway.
Speak with Dad.
No, a lot easier than that.
Raised a bit.
Because I don't even gotta use a spell. When I look at my new gem, I just have to be the one to do it. That's why I was so persistent on trying to kill everything.
All right, let's go. Before we let you take over.
Yeah.
No, you know what? It's all you.
I want to snuff.
Of course.
DM, while they're doing that, just to let you know, I would make sure the other two are dead. And if there's any question about that, I would make sure the other two are dead.
Okay. Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah.
They're especially.
I don't want anything getting up and sneaking up behind anybody.
Yeah, no, they're dead. So what are you doing now with Miska?
So I'm gonna see if the soul
No, I already
gem will absorb him possibly.
Oh wow.
You gotta kill
It's
it.
a very unhappy
So you're gonna kill him?
paraplegic.
I look at him, I'm like, are you sure you're not willing to talk?
Miska will not talk to you.
Just take out my dagger and never miss his friend.
Yeah, and he lifts his neck.
Oh, I put it in the heart.
Okay.
Damn, nice for man to put his butt.
And you kill him.
Which is where somebody's heart's through their butt.
Now he is dead.
I failed in that.
Wild shape into a dog and
Does the
chase
soul
the cat.
gem do anything?
Um,
I hold it out too while doing this.
CR2 for us.
He was after you for some reason.
He is a lieutenant.
Mischis apparently
He is
wanted you dead.
a lot stronger than a 2.
Okay.
The gem does
Oh, and I
nothing.
killed a bear too.
Well, he's dead.
I searched his body.
On the body of the Miska, you find his 2 daggers.
Two daggers,
They
just
just
normal
look
daggers.
like regular daggers to you, yes. 5 poison vials.
I'll hand those
He
to.
has 600 gold.
Okay.
You all are around, so you all see this happen.
I will evenly divide that.
Oh, it's probably for our
Because so he was legit able to pay you all if you just
I
left.
figured, like, if this guy can actually pay this, we might as well just kill him and take it.
Well, I was just gonna kill him anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. That's on him.
Alright, I give you the 6 poison vials and 600 divided
5
by-
poison vials.
5? Okay.
Yeah,
and 600.
I'm way out there right now.
He's not even here.
Yeah.
I go and give them to him.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I don't want him.
We got 100
Is
gold.
there any type of like emblem or anything that identifies this person as a member of the Dead Rabbits?
Yeah.
Tattoo of
Yeah.
a rabbit with little X's for eyes.
That'd be pretty.
No, it's
Yeah, everyone got 100.
it's an emblem on the inside of the cloak,
It's a bad trip.
as well as some kind of what's the word? Emblazoned, subdued iconography on the chest
Gotcha.
of the leather.
So like just standard leathers?
Yes.
Or like nice quality leathers?
The other 2 have standard. His are a little bit nicer. Looks like he was probably a higher ranking.
Oh yeah, so we're stripping the body.
Have we searched the other 2 bodies yet?
Nobody said they were searching him yet.
Yeah, we bashed their skulls in and cleaning.
Oh, half or less.
How much
I said that I was going to, but
It says
there's
once
not.
for long rest here.
It was
Right,
massive.
so once per long
I
rest,
said that I was going to, but
It was, yeah.
it will do that
Actually 13,
And-
8 equals 5.
and grab one once per long rest. On its own, as long as you would want to do it. And then
I'll have 4
you
daggers.
can use that to take the thing out. So since this only happens once per long rest, you can only also do this once per long rest.
Okay, so this part here after we
look into that spell.
Because I have dagger.
Right, so
Another soul?
basically what happens is,
Animate objects.
just you summon the actual soul of the creature and manifests as a living being for 1 minute. Or if it dies before that. If it dies, the soul escapes and the ruby's empty. And then it will be able to again after a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so only really once per long.
So those are all.
Right, everything's only once per long rest basically. Because it'll absorb it once per long rest, and then you, I suppose, actually can bring it out.
You don't have to
It'll be
be
gone.
gone just because they're
I'm gonna walk back over here.
Yep.
Is that
Pull them out of
and
Did who looted the other bodies?
I did.
Okay, so you found 2 daggers on each of them, regular daggers.
I have a lot of melee
Uh,
things for some reason. Just on-
1 50-foot rope on each of them.
Oh yeah.
They were going to be the ones to bind him and take him back, most likely. And 20 gold on each of them.
20. 40 divided by.
Well, plus the 80 from earlier, if you gave that to the group.
There was 600 on him.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
80 from the previous
80 from the
encounter.
previous, so that's
Oh.
24.
So
It's
120 divided by 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's another 20 for everybody. So no reason not to divide that up.
All right.
Okay, so like after I see that everyone's like kind of stopped looking at the body film or whatever, I'm gonna walk back over there and I'm gonna make a sign, but it's gonna be in Thieves' Camp.
Yep.
And the basic dialogue is just gonna be like, here lies someone who crossed Varian,
Nice.
don't try to follow, but in Thieves' Camp it's gonna be, such a coward, sin more.
Nice.
And I'm gonna hang him in a tree.
Oh, you read my mind. I was looking for the creepiest tree around. Oh, a super creepy tree. I was gonna help you hang
I
on.
mean, we are.
So I was like, while I'm making the sign,
Yeah.
I'm like getting out the rope, and he's gonna look at me.
Yeah. Okay.
like hang it around his neck.
Oh yeah.
And
Do not fuck with laughter.
Yeah.
He's a man of the cloth, but he's wearing biker leathers.
All right. He's coming from a tree, very news message.
Oh, all three of them.
All three?
Oh yeah, we're hanging on. I'm hanging all of them in the tree.
but I'm putting the sign specifically on the waistcoat.
2 assassins.
Oh wait.
Okay.
All right. Since we stole all their clothes, we also need to carve the dead rabbit symbol in each of their chests. We need people to know that they're
You're gonna
dead
strip them bare?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with their?
Skin
Sell
a
'em.
cat.
Okay.
Sell them.
Millions of ways to skin them.
You start fires with them, you
Yeah.
sell them,
Sorry.
Yeah. Make bandages.
wipe your butt.
Yeah.
All right. So we have 3 hung bodies,
Yay.
naked bodies.
Aren't we having fun,
Only
guys?
trees.
And after I get done, I like
Chris that.
kind of reflect on
He
it.
needs that.
Yeah, yes, thank you.
I kind of
Naked
reflect on it a
bodies.
little bit,
Okay.
and
Good thing the conversation.
I mean, we
with
could leave a loincloth for the kids and giants.
yeah, I'm just reflecting on everything that happened and what I specifically did at the end of hanging people in the tree.
This
My
is,
goddess said that's completely okay.
this
super
is
cool.
enlightening for you because of what you previously thought.
Remember Braveheart?
Yeah.
God says I'm
Alright.
gonna live through this.
Yeah.
This is
Well-
your fault.
Yeah.
With that, you make it to the boat. Unless there's something else you want to do. And make your way back to Bugbite. And we can pick up, it's about 11 now. You can pick up next session, you arriving to Bugbite.
All right.
Awesome?
Yeah.
Shit to sell.
I am A-okay with answering questions in character, by the way.
Yeah.
If any of your characters have questions.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to know.
Your
Yes.
I mean, I don't actually care. Like, you
I
proved
mean,
yourself very worthy
literally-
companion.
Literally, Finn almost died twice
Yeah.
because of my past, so I understand.
Mm.
You know, I would, yeah.
Where'd that bear go?
That
It's
bear-
like we're fighting these
that bear
dudes.
got
These
one
ninjas
shot.
jump
That
out.
was
Holy
scary.
shit, that's a bear. Where'd the bear go? Yeah.